What's up, chat? How's it going? Happy Sunday, day of the Lord. And happy. And life. Oh man, we got B Cup playoffs, everybody, and I am as excited as I ever was for a Night Elf vs. Undead. Because I said it yesterday, and maybe it's a bold statement, but I said it and I stick with it. Life's gonna be the first Night Elf to beat Happy after over half a year. Will that happen today? Not sure. Will that happen eventually? 1000%. And maybe we will write Warcraft 3 history with Happy's first loss in 2025 versus a Night Elf. That's the story here today. Unfortunately, in the B Cup, there's a player that I don't cast, and he is in our first match of the day. So the start of the stream will be a little community casting. Until this game is over. And then we all hope that our lower bracket semifinal will be Soin versus LabyRinth, so we have another match to cast. I know this is unfortunate, I know a couple of people don't like it, but it's the principle that I stick with, and the majority of people are okay with that, which I appreciate a ton. How was your morning, everybody? Oh, first of all, it is, of course, streaming day number 323. Boom. When was the last time Happy lost to Night Elf? That was in July to Colorful. We can do a little days since. We go to warcraft3.info. If you want to find out something like that, you go to warcraft3.info, which is an amazing site for Warcraft 3. And then you go to stats and you see Happy's on top, so it's very easy to find him. You click on him, then you go to his profile, then you see race filter, Night Elf, casual, 94% win rate. Wait, we got one dude spamming the chat, which is annoying. We'll deal with this later. So you set it to Night Elf. And you see, all I do is win, 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 no matter what. Win, win, win. Colorful got a draw in November in a best of 2 in a 2-match series. And you scroll down and there it is. July 29, 2024. And then we can go to days since. Or we can just put it into Google. Days since July 29. And that means it has been 174 days without a loss to a Night Elf. It's a long time. It's a very successful time if you're happy or one of his fangirls. And there's a lot of happy fangirls out there. So yeah, this is what we're gonna cast here today. Those are undead games though. Yes, Happy's games versus Night Elf. Is what we're discussing. Opponent rate is Night Elf. Yeah. It's Sunday morning. We're all a little slow. Either we're hungover or slept in, just crawling out of our bed. So maybe some people are still in bed. Who's in bed? Who's watching me in bed? Mr. Vest, nice to have you here. Happy lost to Kaho last autumn. And it's not on the stats. Happy Kaho. Are you sure? Because that was in June. The last recorded one is in June. There it is. Maybe you're just misremembering. I would be surprised if this result is not here. I had a stat tracker. I think it's broken though. Yeah, it is. Due to Liquipedia changing, my stat tracker is broken. I am in bed, Mr. Butt fanboy. Living the life, dude. I had 5 beers yesterday. I'm proud to say I'm not in bed anymore. Strong! Strong! We're all getting old, eh? Yeah, since we have a bit of a chill time, tomorrow is the start of Steam RTS Fest. So a lot of new RTS games will have updates, demos, betas on Steam, free to play. And I organized the show match already of me versus Haster. Last time we did this little show match, it's you know, I beat this guy. Some say 3-0, some say 4-0. Nobody really knows anymore. And we'll do this show match in Immortal Gates of Pyre, which is really fun. It took me a while to get into it, but man, Immortal Gates of Pyre was a lot of fun to play. So let's see how they advanced since the last playtest. The theme is like Demons vs. Angels, but it plays really nice. It was very noticeable that it's an alpha. This game is an alpha, so very, very, very early stages. But the setting, man, there's something that draws me in. Love how pretty much every RTS is co-op now. Very cool unit design, very cool setting in general. They also gave an option for like old school RTS controls because they tried to experiment with a new control scheme, which after a while I understood, but at the beginning, man, it was rough to get into. They also have a tutorial, so that's good. Yeah, man. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. This is gonna be fun. The show match will be fun. Then we have Tempest Rising with a multiplayer demo. They have a release date trailer. They will be coming out in April. They had 2 demos of their campaign. And Tempest Rising, first multiplayer beta, I think. Or test. This is... And the devs know this. This is a Command & Conquer clone. And you saw me on the channel. I played a bit of Command & Conquer. I love the Command & Conquer series. I'm a sucker for this game, man.
The Dynasty have blown the bridge to the temple site. Our drone reconnaissance shows heavy defenses in the area, so watch your step.
Watch your step.
Get some defenses up and give the archaeologists time to work.
Yeah, it is totally over the top. It is somewhat a copy.
An enormous energy spike. What is that?
I feel like it doesn't look too great. But I played the 2 betas and the campaign was fun and they have some cool ideas in it. So hopefully that could improve. It's been a rough ride for them, I think. And then there's also shit, what was it called? The Scouring. The Scouring is pretty much a Warcraft clone. It's also playable. I mean, it's a bit it's also very, very, very early alpha. And maybe they have too many units, I'm not too sure. But I want to get a feel for the game, you know? They have some cool ideas as well. And it looks fun. It looks like good, clean fun. I think there's like... I'm not too sure, man. 2 people working on it? Or 1 person? I'll take a look, man. It is definitely inspired by Warcraft. Heavily. And I'll just take a look, you know? We'll see how it plays. It's like Northgard. I've not played Northgard at all. Oh, that's the settler thing. Northgard is more like settlers, right? Than like Warcraft. I'll check it out, man. This is what the Steam RTS Fest is for. And if you guys know any other games that I should be checking out, like, of course, Stormgate is in and Zero Space is in, but I feel like we've covered it. We've covered them quite a bit, and there's nothing new on their side. Is there anything else you're looking for? Let me see. Steam RTS Fest highlights. The best 9 RTS game demos you can check out. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Jesus, this homepage. Yep. Steam Next Fest, the best 9 RTS demos you can play now. Wait. Oh, that's from the last. That's from the last one. Oh, it did. Gonna be a good week for strategy fans for sure. Steam Deck HQ. Maybe that's something. Nope. Okay. Well, not that easy to get information, but I think it will be all over Steam. You should get paid showing these. Ah, come on, man. If you want to be our manager, let us know. Look for Tooth and Tail. Is Tooth and Tail worth it? A comprehensive. I see some matches. I want like a short trailer. Official gameplay teaser. Let's check it out. Oh, pixel graphics. It's mice. Oh, that's very charming. What the hell? This flag waving, dude. That looks fun. It's quite a bit old, but this looks fun. Song of Silence. Early access gameplay trailer. Early access launch trailer. 1.0 release day trailer. Let's check this out. Oh, that's like Total War. Oh, I think this is not the strategy game for me. But it's alright. It's alright. Well. Yeah, that's all next week. Me versus Haster in Immortal Gates of Pyre. Me versus, I don't know, someone. It's an auto battler. Ah, I see. Me versus someone at Tempest Rising. If someone wants to challenge me at Tempest Rising, let me know. Let me know. Later tonight, by the way, when we're done with B Cup, we have a little show match going on. And I'm super cool that this is a thing. Tournament organization is kind of rare these days, but I want to give a shout out once again to Mr. Soul 8man who put this together. Makrura Cup 2. The Makrura Cup features players specializing in the Pala rifle strategy. Sponsored by Random Bad Gamer. There's $60. I think it's $80 or $85 by now. And it has 2 matches. Valdez versus Glare as a warm-up. And, oh no, it's actually after. And Lemes versus Tiesiok at 5. I'm pretty hyped for that, actually. I guess we'll be done with our broadcast by 5, so I'm gonna rate you guys over. Tiesiok had once again a wonderful showing on LAN at Rara LAN. And Lemes, of course, professor of the Pally Rifle University. I'll lean back and watch that on the couch before I'll be there for this very thing here. We have a weekly cup tonight where you can all sign up for. It is at 7 p.m. It's $50 on the line. And here you can sign up. The map pool this week is quite crazy, as we have Lost Refuge, Lost Temple, Northern Isles, Secret Valley, and Warhail. So hopefully we see some exotic maps, because this is what we love, eh? So I need someone to keep me up to date with the B Cup games. And I'll take a look at the War 3 Champions ladder, what we got there. Some community casts. I see it's a little binary thing. It's like some people love to get casted, some people hate to get casted. We'll see what we get here once Flow TV is up and running and operational. And then once Voldemort is not playing anymore and Soin kicked his ass, we're gonna get some real good gameplay of Happy vs. Life. Life was so close of defeating Happy last time they met. 2-3, amazing series. Yeah, I can't wait, man. I can't wait. So, TV, Flow TV. Who's Giant? I see Giant more and more on the ladder. Was that command? I'm not sure, man. I gotta learn all these new names. Ooh, we had a Lemes. Oh, wait, there's 84 versus AtheistP. That's a cool match, I think. Is it available? Yes. Alright, then we're gonna check this out. Community games, important to give a spotlight to the players on the higher 10% of the European ladder. So we're gonna do this and AtheistP versus 84 ladder match. We casted 84 yesterday versus Action Mark. Unfortunately, he was not able to claim the win, but maybe he gets his win back in another matchup versus Human. Hope he feels comfortable versus Human. Some people like it, some people hate it. We'll see what we get. 84, let's go, let's go, let's go. Sparta, do you know why 84 wasn't on the LAN? Isn't he living in Dortmund? God damn it. Would have had good shots. Good odds? Good shots? Something. Well, it's not the AOW show match. It is W3 Champions Community. Yes, you. What are you busy with when there's a LAN in your town? AtheistP, we've casted him a couple of times. He's an old school Serbian gamer. Was probably top 3 Serbia, like 2014, when Rudan was around, etc. Nice lad. Moved to China to be a basketball coach. I met him a couple of times there. Went to some wild parties with the lad. Very, very good soul. From what I can tell from like personal experience. Then became a daddy. Is back in Europe, I think. And since then, gaming. We casted a couple of games of his versus Knopf especially. And those were super nice back and forth. Really love the games between them. So first time in a while I see Atheist versus Undead. And as I said, 84, we know him. He's one of Germany's best Undead. He played in Meisterschaft. He played in Inferno Leagues. And then he got hurt in August. Hurt his shoulder. Couldn't game. Imagine a world where you can't play Warcraft. That's horrible. But he's back, getting in shape again, maybe for the Dach Inferno qualifiers that should be coming up soon. Nah, Serbia has a rich history in Warcraft 3, mate. Well, 84, going for Lich first versus Human, which is the meta currently.
A player's forces are under attack.
And both go for expansions, and then it's this cancel culture game. Orange Archmage looks cool. It's just in general, I think the colors that we haven't seen in a long time. It's so nice. I was playing a King of the Hill match at Raraland and my opponent chose player color white. Now that was a shock. Have you ever played against player color white? It is so bright. Feels like you're fighting Super Saiyans.
The player's forces are under attack.
One ziggurat down, but he had a backup. Shouldn't lose this acolyte, of course, because then everything is delayed. I think by just pressuring that acolyte to the side, it's already 20 seconds won. And 20 seconds is a long time in Warcraft. He did summon the Haunted, but boom, good multitasking here. If only he had a Water Elemental. I think AtheistP's prioritization is pretty nice here. Only a level 1 Water Elemental. Lich has only level 1 Dark Ritual. Yeah, this is not enough. He needs to eat another. Ay, Footman Water Elemental. It does happen on 3000 MMR. Happens also on 2000 MMR. And I'm pretty sure this happens on 1000 MMR as well. In the meantime, Expo harassed here as well. Sweet little multitasking by the lads. And there's no way really to defend them. Staff action. Look at him go. These guys are gaming. I like it. Probably everything like a second later than we would see at the highest level. But who cares, man? This seems like even footing. Kind of even early. We got double staffs and boots. Big investment by 84. As nobody is teching, of course you don't have to save money or invest into buildings or technology or anything. It's just about the stones and the items. And there's no tower anymore, of course, because the ghouls took it out. I love that 84 is not shying away like I would do into or from engaging into towers. It's just an arcane tower. What can it do against ghouls? Not much, I can tell you that. Eating the damage to be able to heal now. Attempted surround try. Nice, trying to be cheeky. With the staff on cooldown, that would have been a kill. The town portal sold. And oh. Nope. And this all offense is the best defense, right? Lich level 3, farming the peasants. We have another rod. Not really. Would have blocked him in. I don't know if 30 seconds is enough to kill a Lich for 4 footmen, but this works out just fine. So, 2 base. This just finished. Here we need a little bit of recovery, but I'm sure he can tech soon, right? He didn't. He's a little low on lumber workers, maybe. But both players are doing pretty much the exact thing they're supposed to do. 84 bought a lot of time. Atheist trying to flex with that surround. Oh, the block. Not sticking though. There was the second attempt, and with that losing quite a bit of time. Nice idea. Would have been a very, very cool play. And now 84 sharking around. Oh, you got vision, of course. That Cloak of Shadows. But that can be so helpful for one of the players. Whoever has the presence of mind. The item is just lying around. Ghouls are here to defend for exactly that. Ring of Region is obviously fantastic in this situation now for AtheistP. Blacksmith to wall off. Ghouls should probably not be able to enter. Nova level 2 is strong, but not that strong. Tech has started here. Tech has started here. We even got the backpack for new rods of necromancy, and Lich is already equipped with that. Ooh. That's a play you don't see too often, but it makes a lot of sense. Now the Lich can't enter anymore. Which peasant gets this incredible duty? Yeah, it was just bound to happen. Yeah, why not use your mana? Oh, with that corpse, the skeletons come in, of course, resulting in another kill. And maybe another.
Player's forces are under attack.
Good save. In the meantime, the main is under attack with level 2 water elementals. And again, offense is the best defense. Oh, that could be a big delay potentially. No, not willing to go through with that. It takes Acolytes off the grid. They're not under attack right now. And with that, this attack, I mean, it still served its purpose, right? It still got the Lich back with the staff, got him off cooldown. And we go mass air. I like it. AtheistP certainly on the pulse of time when it comes to meta developments. Oh, now the surround sticks, and it is a cooldown on the tally staff. Still be able to fight out with all that damage from Ghouls and Lich. But good to see that he finds success in that encirclement. And this was Acolytes idling. Oh no, in the chaos of this fight, Presence of Mind is slipping a little bit. But finally, players are able to gather. 84, never really known for his micro and macro, more like creativity and game plan and timings and stuff. Floating a lot of resources now. I think when he's fighting, he's fully focused on the fight, so that multitasking might have to work on that a little bit. At least he's teching and the DK is coming. Maybe he also just wants to play it conservatively and doesn't want to expose the slaughterhouse. I don't want to blame him there. Okay. Saved. Barely saved. But I think my man Pavel is doing fine. Going up to 4 production buildings. 2,000 gold as well. Okay, maybe the macro department, I have to say the same about Atheist. No Shredder. Maybe he's trying to go for that now. Lumber is low, but after building 4 buildings and attack, kind of normal that you're down in lumber. But also 21 peasants shouldn't be enough. Or you're at least a little low all the time. One of the win. Play make an item. I always like to see that. And I want to see more of that. Especially against the Lich who might rely on staffs. One of the wind is grand.
A player's forces are under attack.
Nice map awareness by 84. Going into Fiends and the Banshees. So meta-wise, they do exactly what the top players are doing. And that should be the right call as well. We get a Paladin, we get the Griffins, we get upgrades. Double lumber upgrade as well, so maybe you can shave off 1 or 2 peasants because of these upgrades. And then we get Banshees and Fiends and Web and we fight. What armor does a building have when it's in construction? I really don't know. I think it's just full damage. I don't know. Maybe someone knows. I could just expect stuff or suspect stuff. Light armor?
A player's forces are under attack.
Really? Are we sure? It does take extra from piercing? Or is it just our perception because fortified armor takes less damage from piercing? Nicolas Costellani, thank you for the 17 month. And Mr. Ape Man. Whoa, 135 viewers. Dude! Should I get scared? Is Mr. Apeman taking over?
Player's forces are under attack.
That is super cool to see, man. I'm so happy for you. Lemes Flow TV Games. Ah, okay. Oh, I'm super happy for you, man. Without any raids. PogChamp. In Warcraft 3, the armor of a building while it's under construction is invulnerable? That's ridiculous. Screw you, ChatGPT. Yeah, Soul, you deserve all the best, man. And now that you're using shorts, you're gonna go through the freaking roof. Soon, Mr. Soul will be invited to the Tyler 1 FFA as player. Yeah. I mean, Soul 8-man more famous than Tio. I uploaded... Oh, on the topic of shorts, by the way. I'm so happy that you guys are clipping more. Our community never really clipped too much, but now we got Highlight Steve, we got Lugia, we got a couple of other people. And then every morning, I go through the clip category and I just take the best and upload them to YouTube. That is so convenient. I thank you so much for creating awesome clips. We gotta fight, guys. Gyro's not here, but there's no destroyers, so whatever. These Banshees are getting caught off guard hard as they're trying to insult the damn Griffins with their curses. Okay, look at Danhausen. All these curses, god damn. Fiend surrounded there as well, but 84, man, just pure mass. Let's see how good this Fiend kiting is. We got the Dreadlord, Sweet Sleeps, prevents the Holy Lights, but the staff is at the ready. Neck and neck fights. I love it, man. How often did I say it in the past couple of weeks? When Warcraft 3 is played on an even level, it is grand. And that is indeed very close. Web technology coming in. Getting lots of kills here now. And Atheist doesn't have the bank, but 84 certainly does. The power of Banshees. Very nice, very evil. Thunderous! I thought nobody would know what I'm talking about. But indeed, very nice, very evil. And I think Atheist here on the last leg, trying to survive. But I think his chances are limited. There we go. Put another hero down. Yes, Mr. Ninetails. Danhausen. Oh, cheeky. Trying to block the DK. Come on. Hit him. Hit him. Oh, 6 saved by 84. Anti-magic. The cloak, by the way, is still there at the bottom. 2,200 gold. Incredible. So it's the easiest thing for 84 to get up to 80 if he hits the right buttons. Literally 1 HP. Literally 1 HP. AtheistP standing against the defeat with the Mountain King. He also had 1,000 gold. Yeah, macro-wise, this is not that great. But these exchanges between... This was a, what, 3-minute fight or something? Amazing. But 84's push is still up. AtheistP gotta lick his wounds. Close to level 3. Paladin. And guys, can we talk about Orb of Fire? Is Orb of Fire really necessary? Is the resurgence of Orb of Fire really that good? Isn't the second staff always better? Oh, the intercepted reinforcements, but also the burrow. Yes, we don't have gyros anymore. And we've seen it yesterday, man. You can win show matches with burrow alone. Second staff, always better for sure. Right? It's not only me that thinks that. What's up, Cake? How you doing? Nice to have you. It's still not over. Serbian fighting spirit, huh? I mean, 84... He can keep this push-up for literal minutes if he's macroing. But yeah, these fights are stressful, man. 6 staff, Mr. P. Yeah, there's definitely moments of brilliance here in these fights. The 1 HP save, the 1 HP staff. That, of course, means also that the Mountain King is benched forever, and he would love to have... Oh, no! Would love to have the Stormbolt now, but sometimes a Holy Light is enough. Lich dies with the TP. Get baptized, mate. Blinded by the light, this Lich, and AtheistP is still in this game. Just don't look at the resource, okay? Just don't look at the resource. In the fights, these guys are so even. Lich back, obviously. This is what 84 has been working for. Moving forward. Okay, Wand of Mana stealing. Nice to take that Holy Light away. And Pavel constantly rebuilding units. Knights and Griffins. Didn't have the money. But now it's a dieback, isn't it? No, the Hammer of Justice! Leaves him alone! Archmage Nuke! What's going on? Oh, the damn Paladin, man! Why don't you just hit one more time? Hit me, baby, one more time. No. The damn... Leon says it as well in his streams. The Paladin never does what he's supposed to do. I think he cancelled the animation being sure that the attack goes through and then moved him somewhere else already. Ah, oh, so unfortunate. I think we picked a pretty solid game for our first map. This is why we have to give more spotlight to the upper echelon of the War 3 Champions ladder. '84 games always nice. I'm a big fan. Hell yeah. Yesterday against Action Mark was a little one-sided in favor of Action Mark, but this is super cool. What you need to watch is Long Simmons games. Haven't seen him in a while, to be honest. He's also so bad-mannered, I heard. Oh boy. This is the exact same position they fought in 10 minutes ago. And it feels like not that much has changed, except that 84 is using his gold and is now, boom, at 70. AtheistP is like, oh, the only chance I got is Hero Focus, but 84 is coming prepared. Invo Potion up. Mountain King in the middle of it all. He has Clap, but only level 1 DK! This time the hammer hits! 5, 4, 3! No way! If he keeps his Mountain King alive, and he does, there might be a chance. Staff should be locked and loaded. Is it just gonna be about the heroes? Do these units even matter at this point? I guess the Fiends do. The Fiends do. Potion on the Pally? Maybe, if it's available. Archmage in the middle of it all, being surrounded by a Dreadlord. And now he can't get out anymore. Level 5 DL. The nukes don't land. 84 too prepared. 84 too rich. And he takes the MMR. The Burrow technology, man. 2 times in a row. Oh, the Carrion Swarms. Is there many more satisfying spells than a high-level Carrion Swarm? I don't think so. Impale, Cleave comes to mind. Oh, and he gets the kill with another 6 save. Well done, both. Super entertaining. This is how we start our Warcraft Sunday. With a match like this. Sweet. Ah, Warcraft with flaws is the best Warcraft oftentimes. Very pleased, you lads. Very pleased by your performance. Orange color looking good. Yeah, man, I love the colors. I love colors that we haven't seen in a while. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. We should watch these guys more often. Quick look at our Chinese broadcast friends, how the score is up at the B Cup. Wikipedia, BBC. It's 1-0 for Soin. Nice, 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 nice. So, just, you know, who to root for? If Soin wins, we get a 2 series today. If the other guy wins, we get 1 series today. That's on the menu. Second game is fairly even. My eyes are so used to seeing red-blue colors in game, I cannot use non-standard colors anymore. But when, like, maybe when you're playing you got red and blue, but when we watch games, and Mr. Vez, you're an 18-month subscriber. That means you're watching us for 2 years. That means you've seen so many games with blue and yellow. Or is your mind just converting the yellow into red? How is your mind working, Mr. Vez? If it's working at all. Green versus red. On an ice map, maybe? Because green blends with the terrain, obviously. Mr. Tedster, will you hit the ladder? Shall we cast some of your games? Do we have an AK for Giant? Yellow versus purple. Yellow versus purple is sick. Ah, for the people with visual impairment thingy. Yeah, okay. Ah, Giant was Robinson. Yes. I remember. Well, Lemes versus Robinson. Polish Derby. Sounds good to me. And number 1 Warcraft 3 content creator Soul 8man says Lemes games bring the viewers. So obviously I want viewers for that sweet ad revenue. I won't hit the ladder, but I will enjoy the fabulous Back to Warcraft stream. That is okay. That is okay. 15 seconds and then we got the game as it's currently protected. Mr. Robinson practicing. I'm so jealous that you guys have a LAN. I said this to Soul 8man. I'm like, Soul, I'm so jealous. You're gonna have a LAN again. This means the number 2 Warcraft 3 content creator in Soul 8man will have been on more LANs this year than number 1 content creator Neo. He is taken over. It has to be blue versus red. It shows that we're doing esports here. What about the ice maps, man? Can anyone ever think about the ice maps? First place gets a drone and 125. Oh my god, please don't give a drone to Nabu. Please don't give the drone to Nabu. Speaking of drones, did you guys okay, this is a little bit weird and off topic. Are you guys following like UFO stuff? Because I kind of ironically do. And for weeks, they're like, On Saturday, on a main broadcast, we're gonna reveal new footage of retrieved alien technology, blah, 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 blah. Mr. FBB, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So yesterday was the day. I stayed up until 2 a.m. to watch the broadcast. I was awake anyway. I just put it up on YouTube while I was laying in bed and get to sleep. It was basically like an episode of Ancient Aliens. It was ridiculous. It was so bad. It was so bad. Okay, let me show it. So they claim that the UFOs are shaped like eggs, right? And then so funny. They showed a helicopter retrieving something. And it's this. It's like, that's their evidence now. Okay. Good. Nice. This is what they hyped up 4 weeks as groundbreaking. One of these UFO dudes said, it was so funny, the footage we reveal will be so groundbreaking, I have to make appointments with the Vatican and the leaders of the Muslim world because it will shock the world. It's freaking hilarious, man. Ah, fun times. I mean, it is egg-shaped. It is egg-shaped. It is what they promised. And now the UFO community is divided into 2 parts. The ones who are satisfied with what they saw yesterday and the one that accused the journalists as grifters and stuff. It's a dumpster fire. It's hilarious. It's a nice little change from gaming from gaming content creators drama. We had a lot with that too. Just tuned in. Are we done with the pro games today? Or are we just waiting? Ryseld, it's once again the situation that the player is in the playoffs that we don't cast. But that player is losing 2-0. So after this very match, our alternative is to go for the players on War 3 champions. And for the winner bracket final, we'll of course switch to B Cup. We got Pally Rifle, everybody. The first Pally Rifle alert today. Probably the last Pally Rifle alert today. Oh. We do have our weekly cup. There might be a lot of Pally Rifle actually. And Robinson, returning Polish player, right? As they said, they have their LAN coming up. Basically Polish Rara LAN. It's really cool. I hope Soul is providing a stream. I heard there's some drama. Still the same base build, it seems. With racks up top, little bit of a gap. Double farm blacksmith, little gap here. This is the norm, huh? And Mr. Robinson, he knows if you want to go far on a Polish LAN, you need to be able to defeat the Pally and the Rifles. Soul would like to cast, but he will participate in the tournament too. It's tricky. Come on, Mr. Vez, you can be the Robin to Soul 8-Man's Batman. Or Nabu as the Joker. How many people are at the Polish LAN? Someone will keep the stream running. Come on, content machine Polish Warcraft scene. Come up with something. We want to follow you guys. You guys are entertaining. Demon Hunter Expo with, whoa, with 1 archer. Not too much repair even. Yeah, tell the organizer, Mr. Neo, the vice world champion of Direct Strike, the Prophet, demands entertainment from his Polish friends. You realize if Soul 8-Man is on a LAN and he can't stream, the entire Warcraft scene will be on withdrawal. This cannot happen. Someone got some fancy title. Someone even got a medal. Yeah, I'm basically the cheap version of Tyler 1. Tyler 1 hosts an FFA tournament for $5,000, wins it. I host a Direct Strike tournament and get a 2nd place. Do you want to see Mr. 8-Man interviewing Nabu after his win? Of course! And after his loss. Who will spend the 5 gift subs today so the stream doesn't break? Dude, that was freaking hilarious. I swear on my dead grandfather that was not on purpose. It was the funniest coincidence. What did I miss? What was it exactly? Oh, I wanted to cast a game that was played on the KK platform and it didn't work. I never had this before. Like usually launching KK, like the KK platform has a lot of downsides obviously for us Europeans, but starting it was never an issue. So I started it and it was basically empty. I couldn't enter my friend list. I couldn't enter the game list. I couldn't enter anything. It was an empty menu. And I started it and restarted it and restarted it and it was the same. And then I said, oh, this is just the Twitch meta, you know, stalling for content until someone donates some subs and then it will work as a joke. And someone donated 5 gift subs. And I kid you not, the second afterwards it worked. Without me doing anything different from what I did before. It was a miracle. It was a gift sub miracle. It's amazing. So, scripted. Yeah, it was scripted. Lemes survives the early game. Strong Demon Hunter, but no mana no more. Damage ramping up. Yep, get ready. You will have a lot of Pally Rifle against you on the Polish LAN. Is Toxie going? He's close, right? Somewhat. I want to have a chained together event with Toxie and Soul 8-Man in real life. Toxie and Soul 8-Man chained together and Lemes and Nabu chained together. That's my content idea for the Polish LAN. I think that's beautiful. Lemes doing Lemes things, everybody. Surviving the early, dominating the mid game. Lemes got some body blocks going. Hell yeah. And here's the push. And this is what you gotta survive. And it's tricky. Two heroes duking it out. Demon Hunter needs a rejuve. Okay. Living invul armor on him. Paladin in trouble. Push defended. Robinson making the moves here. Burn one. Thank you very much for the sub. Neo living his chain kink. I just saw it. Two German content creators did that at Gamescom. It was hilarious. On the last LAN, Lemes and Nabu played together in the same team and they won. Wow. The two strongest players playing together. What can possibly happen? Robinson, man. Not bad. Not bad. Sobi mask on the Paladin should be illegal, by the way. And that just should not drop. Or it should just block the inventory slot. Poor Demon Hunter, man. That's a TP if I ever saw one. Fighting against Pally Rifle at a fountain. That should overtake never fight an orc at a fountain. Never fight Pally Rifle at a fountain is even worse. Now that makes me wonder, is the Warcraft 3 community aware that Chained Together is a game? I'd say it's 50-50. I think for the majority of the Warcraft scene, the latest gaming trend is Minecraft. Oh, Zap drop. Lemes no TP. Are we in for a base race? Oh, that's actually pretty smart, Mr. Robinson. I'm becoming a fan of yours. Yeah, the Kaisenat in speed stream was so crazy. Now we had a TP and a protection scroll. Everything clumped up. And yeah, this was a good idea. Until he portaled out too late. And lost pretty much everything. Hopefully no technical issues. I checked the Chinese stream real quick. Where Soin is leading 2-0. Oh, Happy vs. Life and Labby vs. Soin is best of 7. Oh, sick. I thought it's best of 5. Best of 7, even better. Yo! Lugia with the 5 gift subs. I hope you heard my praising words toward you and highlight Steve, Lugia. You're part of my every morning now. It did work, my dude. It's starting. See? The gift sub and the pause is over. It's a miracle again. It is a miracle. The 5 gift subs miracle, they continue. Lugia saved the stream for everybody. Kekko, thank you for the sub. It's unreal. This is twice in 3 days. What is happening? This is kind of scary levels.
The town is under siege.
Oh man, Lugia, thank you so much. In case you didn't hear it, you're part of my every morning. As the PC runs on money. Kinda true. As part of my content creator workflow is every morning with my first 2 coffees. I sit in our clip category and select the best clips and put them on YouTube for the shorts. And man, it is so helpful if people like you are creating clips. You cannot imagine. You save me so much time every single day.
The town is under players' forces are under attack.
He has a scouting zeppelin. Oh, now he crashes. Ouch. There's not much left. I mean, Lemes has no lumber, so it's not that easy to recover, but yeah, do you want to fight this straight up when everything is dizzy? I do not think so. My god, the damage output is diabolical. Should be a cap. Very cool place by Mr.
Players'
Robinson.
forces are under attack.
Lemes, of course, the expert at this strat. He's been challenged like this probably hundreds, thousands of times in his Pally Rifle career. He knows these shenanigans. He knows to counter these shenanigans. I don't think there's much of a chance. But Robinson has the supply lead. It is economically a bit inefficient. But speaking of inefficiency, I think bears don't cut it, man. The heavy armor ain't that heavy, except if they have redo running. That's what you're gonna do, man. Morph, redo, morph back, and then fight. But then there's Banish also that takes away the majority of the damage. It is rough for the Night Elf at this stage in the game. Surround. Staff on cooldown for 7. Has an invo potion that's luckily also 7 seconds. But the rifles, man, they just don't die. They just refuse to die. For mana preserving reasons, I don't think there's Roar, which would help with damage. But you need Reju and Morph, and that is all so expensive, and it's the last moments of nighttime too. Painful, painful, painful. And I see. Voldemort just won a map, so B Cup will continue there. Grady, thank you. Man, I'm getting raided by all of Poland here today. Thank you, Grady, God Gamer. Hope to see you in some games soon again. Always fun watching you play. There's a little damage everywhere. That's all he could do. And I think after riding the struggle bus for quite some time, Lemes, this was good execution. May I ask where they get these prize pools? BBC is a streamer and he's running the B Cup. The B is for BBC. And they got sponsors on their stream for these cups. Show matches that Fortitude runs are oftentimes sponsored by a guy called Mr. T or Boss T. So it's like a rich dude who would like to see these matches. Colorful has a fruit selling business and uses Warcraft 3 as advertisement. That's where the AOW Cup stuff is coming from. So yeah, that's basically where the money comes from. Yeah, this is the last moments of Robinson. Good game though, 17 minutes. Nice Zeppelin drops. One not so nice Zeppelin drop. But I like the thinking. I like it. Lemes was certainly challenged here. So, in case you're wondering where the money is coming from, this is the broadcast right now. They're advertising the tea, the snacks. Nom, 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 nom. And they also advertise hotels and travel and stuff like that. So, yes. That's your answer. Robinson gets a taste of what's coming for the Polish land, Mr. Vess. Lemes just got a taste of what's coming for him at the Polish land. Just in better. You think Lemes is able to step up his game on LAN? I don't think so. Did you see how the Night Elves dominated Rara LAN? This is what's happening at the Polish LAN as well. Calling it now. Night Elf will have a 100% win rate on LAN. In Europe. This was gonna happen. I have faith.
What actually happened to W3 All-Star League?
Aye. MW3886, thank you very much. Not entirely sure exactly what the thing is. I heard that, like, this was sponsored by Douyu, Chinese streaming thingy. And what we were told is that Douyu is a little bit behind on the payments. And so Infi and Fly at the moment can't run too much. They are running some random team events, but that's about it. So yeah, hopefully Douyu gets their shit together. They kind of rebranded-ish. When the KK server was launched, Warcraft All-Star League was like cut and replaced by this system where every sanctioned tournament is giving points for the Warcraft Pro League, which has like $70,000 at the end of the year or something. I lack details there. And with every tournament that you play, you get points. So currently Fortitude far ahead. Then Happy Lin, Focus also grinding a lot, 1-0, Infi, Lawlight, Moon, Cow up there. I think the system is fundamentally flawed and shouldn't exist this way, but hey, we've been there. And yeah, it's just me glooming and dooming. But yeah, that's the short version of what happened. In B Cup, they are moving towards the 4th map as the score is currently 2-1. Not between Happy and Life, we will see that in full. But for Soin. Ooh, Mr. 8-Man has a new short up. We of course have to watch Soul Short Man.
Invisible TC.
Please more Paula rifle.
Oh no!
Love that
Invisible TC
strat
by
seems
Starbuck.
good.
And he got the item as well. Yes, Wand of Mana stealing the disaster. Invisible TC 200 IQ. Look at this stomp in the middle of everything. Ladies and gentlemen, it was definitely worth it because if Professor Lemes would see the TC, he would just start draining mana immediately and start kiting. And ladies and gentlemen, this is a grande game by Starbuck. This invisible TC 200 IQ. It was definitely worth it. Professor Lemes even had this Wand of Wind.
Nice. Good short. Always some cool little 30-second entertainment. Follow Mr. Ape Man. Like the Ape Man content. And that goes for us as well. Thank you, Deuteronomium, for the bits. Please, more Pally Rifle. Love that strat. I love that we have a second strat for the humans. That is the best. Again, little advertisement here tonight. At 7 p.m. we have the Back to Warcraft Weekly, the third week of the month. And that means it's the last chance to qualify for our €200 monthly final. Here's the sign up. The map pool is kind of cool with Lost Temple, Secret Valley, Warhail. It's going to be good. Hawk and Starbuck are already qualified, so they can't play this week. So maybe the chance for you to go far. Yes, Mr. Vest, I advertised Makrura Cup number 2. I hope we're done with our series. This being a best of 7 makes it even harder for Life to win this year today, though. Rough. But yeah, good to see more Warcraft content creators using the magic of shorts. YouTube shorts. It's fascinating how many clicks you can get with that, man. It's incredible. We got a short with 93,000 clicks. Multiple shorts with 40,000 clicks. It's so many clicks. It's what you gotta do. It's what you gotta do. And it's a good way to show people that there's amazing plays happening in Warcraft or funny moments happening in Warcraft. And of course, the reason for you to follow us on YouTube to get them. Now that TikTok is gone. In America. All right. Looking at the game, this might take another 10 minutes or so. Hopefully Soin is able to strike back. And then we get 2 best of 7s from the highest level of competitive Warcraft right now. Kind of cool bracket, actually. Definitely a breath of fresh air in the B Cup. As you see, Happy is blowing through the upper part of the bracket. That was to be expected. So Happy there, defeating 1-0 and Soin 3-0. Live. Very, very good Winnerbracket quarterfinal. Struggling a little bit versus Elegant, but Elegant's by far best matchup is the mirror match, as he has defeated Moon before. And then the other people in the final 4, Soin, Labby, maybe Blade. A lot of old schoolers eliminated. I still don't know why Labby and Lawlight played random. That was so odd. Labby is making huge moves, by the way, in the ELO ranking. Let's check this out. Plus 11 or something? Yo, this guy keeps on winning. 3-0 Elegant, 3-0 Lawlight, a win against 1-2-0 as well in Mirror. Massive points there. Wins against Hawk, Foggy, PCG, like a lot of wins. Colorful and Focus. Okay, but again, man, even against Fortitude, you must have your eyes on LabyRinth at the moment. He's on fire. Yes, exactly. This kind of, I think it doesn't go through, Mr. Gamer Dad. Mr. Gamer Dad with a €2 dono. I think there's a cap on it or something. Thank you for not exposing me to Blade. My pleasure. My pleasure. In their game, we're at the beginning of the mid game. So I don't think it's worth starting another Flow TV game because maybe it is because they will take an extended break. Let's see. Toxie is playing versus Phil Boys. Would you stream Grand Final if Blade reaches it? No, I wouldn't. It doesn't matter. Like, doesn't matter. Are you trying to test my integrity? Never doubt it. All right. Let's see what Toxie is doing. This was gonna be another Pally Rifle game. Let's just see. If we get the happy game starting, then of course we're gonna switch immediately. But Toxie's rise with Pally Rifle is quite phenomenal. He was playing Night Owl for a long time. And then he switched to Pally Rifle, and since then he has found his smile back. He has found the passion back. And he has called for a pause. You know what that means? 5 gifted subs are necessary to get the stream running. Oh no! Oh! You didn't donate 5 gift subs. And so the game has been cancelled. Your fault, community. Your fault that this game is not going to happen. It is sad. Community ruins Warcraft again. I'm almost positive that we will not see game 5 between Soin and Blade. Let's go, Neo. Your disciple hypes me up to work. Discipline. Discipline. Your discipline. Well. On stream, maybe. Oh no! Oh! Oh damn, Soin is hot today. Dude. I said to myself, Rara Land was quite excessive, right? Let's start to not drink again. Friday I had a beer during during the FFA. Yesterday I had a drink as well. Yeah, so much about my discipline. He just revealed he watched the UFO stream at 4 a.m. That was 2 a.m. That was 2 a.m. and that is a very reasonable time to be in bed on a Saturday. And I fell asleep at the same time. So come on. Come on. Don't put words in my mouth. Don't spoil my image of you with how you really are. Yeah, this is just my on-stream persona, dude. Just on-stream. All content creators are liars. Liars by profession. This is what we do. And Soin has advanced. That means we get 2 professional Warcraft series here today, which is awesome. Now we switch. B Cup 15. $8,100. That is gonna be Soin versus Labby is a banger match. And it's best of 7 too. Lower bracket semifinal. Yes! This is gonna be good. Ooh, this is gonna be good. 2 best of 7s. Happy Life, Soin, Labby. Hype, 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 hype. So it's time for BBC to advertise the stream. They have to do the map picks and bans. Maybe they did it already, but yeah, Happy vs Life is coming up. Happy versus Life. So Soin versus LabyRinth. Damn, 2 Koreans in the top 4. Good, 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 good. Good to see. What's going on, everybody? They say I always hear human is so OP, human is so OP. They're not even in the top 4 of B Cup. Can you even compete if you're not in the top 4 of B Cup? Community again lying. Look, the Night Elves say they can't compete. Boom, they win Rara Lan. Everybody says human is too OP. Boom, they're not top 4. This is the reality we live in. I'm just stating facts. I tuned into the right moment. Haster, you're going down next week. You're going down. Yeah, I mean, I presented you with facts. And now, what do you do? Did DICE lose a map at Rara? Yes, to Thedelius's orc. The wonderful and exotic Blademaster mirror image that we love. Something has to be OP, nothing to do with individual player skills. Yeah, that is a factor that a lot of people just forget in their equation, right? That there's individual player skills and shape of day and maps. Oh, I made a graphic for Happy versus Life. Now we got Soin and Labby in the mix. I think we should include them in the graphics. Ugh. Then I have to use an old version. Damn. Well, at least Soin is in, so I don't have to do that. Oh, wait, the next one is actually better. Is it better? Nah. Nah. Oh, it has this. Why is there a purple thing on him? That's too big. Live, Soin. Then we need Labby in here. B Cup playoffs. Yep. This is fine. All right. Graphic created. What program is this? It's called Photoshop. I don't know if you heard of that. Live with the playoffs of B Cup 15. We're down to the final 4. Happy versus Life. Soin versus LabyRinth. 2-time BO7 for $8,100. Don't miss this. Twitch. Back to Warcraft. Hashtag Warcraft 3. Hashtag Warcraft. Hashtag WC3. And then we get the word out. And get 3 likes on the post. Believe it or not, Happy did copy Neo's builds in the past. Unironically true. And Remo Demo's creep routes as well. All right, Blue Sky, Twitter are done. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Facebook, Instagram done. Don't boost with money. Thank you. Create story. Hate this. There you go. Story created. Share. Let's go. Okay. Job's done. Story's being published. Okay. Good. Job's done. No way someone as rich as Neo's doing his own laundry. But dude, I am. I do have a washing machine though. Will he find the missing sock? Stefan, have you heard of sockfish? Is it called sockfish? Basically, it's like tiny little plastic thingies where you put the socks together so they can't get lost. But I never use them. It's way too complicated. But my socks not getting lost too often, I gotta say. Now I rarely lose socks. Can't remember the last time I lost a sock. New problem. Both socks get lost. But if both socks get lost, do you even notice it? Because it's still an even amount. I don't think you would notice. You will probably also not notice that I disappear for a second to grab a coffee and then we got a game. Guys, I'm so hyped for this. In case you tune in later, shame on you. You missed 1.5 hours of quality Warcraft 3 entertainment provided to you by me. I said Life is going to be the first one to defeat Happy since July as a Night Elf. I'm sorry, I'm living in shame now. There you go. Yeah, once our game is available, I break down the match for you guys. Oh, wrong selection. Boom. There you go. Now it's better. Upcoming match. Throughout the week, we exchanged recipes in the chat. Now us boomers talking about quality of washing machines. I love it, man. Fully embrace the aging demography of the Warcraft 3 scene. I love it. I love it. We are the boomer scene, and we have to embrace it. What's next? Vacuum robots? I can see that. 25 seconds till game time. If you don't want to have your gameplay interrupted by ads, the best way is to drop us a sub. Right here, right now. Not a single ad for the entire broadcast and the entire month. And of course, it supports the channel. Game up. This is the most hyped I've been for an Undead versus Night Elf match in a long time. Happy is the Winnerbracket finalist, has not dropped a single map so far in the playoffs. He's challenged by Life, who went through 2 Night Elf mirrors where he's very strong. That was against Moon and that was against Elegant. He also defeated Blade before, so Life in strong shape. And why am I so hyped about this? I think Life is the one, the chosen one, who has to break Happy's streak against Night Elf. He has a win streak against Night Elf since July of 2024. That is almost half a year. And he looks so scary in this matchup. Nobody can touch him. He utterly destroyed Colorful in their last encounter, and it wasn't even close. But what was close was the last match versus Life. It was one of my favorite Undead versus Night Elf matches that we had recently. Life's second best Night Elf on paper, but he's on a steady rise. This guy is a grinder. Thousands and thousands and thousands of games on his account, and he's just getting better. And he's not only performing on ladder, but he's finally also bringing the performance to the tournaments. As you see here in the Don't Force Me Cup, the 2024 finals was a 3-2. He was a step away from eliminating Happy from one of the biggest tournaments we had in December. Now, it's not a best of 5, it's a best of 7. That makes things a little tricky, but can Life do it? The Night Elf protege against the strongest undead in the world, the strongest player in the world. Apfelsinenbaum, thank you for the gifts up, much appreciated. Here we go. First to 4 goes into the grand final of the $8,100 B Cup 15. I hope you're ready. We're gonna see a lot of Demon Hunters, we're gonna see a lot of DKs, but what I'm most hyped for is Life's Warden play, because that put Happy in front of some challenges that he probably didn't expect, because I don't think anybody plays a Warden like Life does, as basically a hero nuker. Shadow Strike, Shadow Strike, Shadow Strike, onto the DK, get him low, get him off the map, creep up, dominate the map. This is what I'm hoping for, and this is hopefully what he's also somewhat playing with a Demon Hunter. Off we go. Creepcraft on both sides. Replenishment potion, nice to save some moon juice. DK with the ring, nice to lower the impact of the hits of the Demon Hunter that will be coming. Did Life deny a creep? No, he did not. He's coming in, knowing that Happy is going for the Murlocs, ready with the immolation. Creep's not too interested in the heroes, it's all on the ghouls. And now the question is, can you only do damage or can you get the kills? Every coil forced is a win for Life so far. Trying to surround, gets the surround. Is it enough damage though? The Whisper coming in a little bit too late. He can't stay in a little longer thanks to the Ring of Protection. The surround is open. No coil available anymore. Sends the Wisp back so he doesn't have to use it. And that is the question now. Can you get the kills or not? No Nerub Tower. Diving. Getting the kill. And that's the difference between Life and Colorful at the moment. All the Night Elves are doing damage. Oh no. The surround sticks. And with that it is a TP eventually. But damage is done. And Happy is at 22 with low lumber after the attack. This is of course calculated. Sends the ghouls back now. He always knows exactly how many ghouls do I need at what stage of the game and how many ghouls can I pull to reap with them. Exclamation mark by Life for sure. 2.4 replenishment potion. Oh, cancelled by the boulder. That is a little bit of a mistake. But the Ancient of War was in position, so what the archers, and Happy being so low on lumber, I think he can't go for an aggressive ghoul push. He stays defensively. Flute, nice for Talons and Dryads, and Demon Hunter with Orb effect, also Naga. Doesn't hurt really. Ancient of War, you'd love to keep it. Thank you. Going in with Berserker Shadow Priest. Interesting. I don't think you see that too often at this stage in the game. When you're waiting for tier 2, when you're waiting for your second hero. But Life's resource management seems good so far. And he's aiming at a creepjack. It was nighttime, didn't see it up until now, but here it is. No more coil. Happy used it right before. Thank you, Varian Vrin, for the 56 month. Life can get surrounded here. He does have a staff, comes in very prepared. Lots of piercing damage where ghouls aren't necessarily weak against, but you know, the piercing damage is high and their HP is rather low. This is a great contested camp by Life at the right place, at the right time, coming in with the Naga. Unfortunately for him, Frost Arrow not enabled, still able to get the kill. Shadow Priest also moved to the side, outside of range of the DK, dispels the skeletons that was close to prevent further harm, keeps both intact, and Happy can't go for the null. This exchange right here is a perfect example of why I think Life is the chosen one. CJM, thank you very much for the 42. This is a little bit more zoomed in than usual. I zoomed out one step. What Life lacks is consistency. Can he bring this level of play throughout the entire game? Janky Gatslinger, thank you for the 51. If I had $1 for every time Neo proclaims someone is the chosen one in the last 5 years. Yeah? How many dollars you got? How many dollars would you get? Tell me. Tell me, tell me. Creepcraft continues as we are on the way to tier 3. Both sides, of course. Happy still has a lot of ghouls left. Gets the Sobi mask, kind of nice. But since the mana burn is already level 2, Life should be able to keep him constantly low. 3.6, 2.6. Naga creeping solo. Demon trying to intercept herd ghouls. He missed the rotation by a little bit. As Happy's ghouls are safe. He is a great caretaker. Double lure up, shop a bit delayed, tech 50%. Happy's attack should be coming in, but he also opened up his expansion. So he has the choice. Life stepping on the high ground, get some vision. Where are you? What are you doing? Do I have some time? What can I do? Moving back in anticipation of an attack, getting in position, also getting the Naga to 3 plus a big combat item. I think you can't hit the rhythm better than Life did in this game so far. Triple gloves. Sells the Scroll of the Beast as the bears will provide that naturally. And instead gets an Invo Potion. Now the Naga has to heal. This will cost some Moon Juice. And Life has a scout here. So he knows if nothing's happening here, he will be coming for you. But he also has a scout here. So he knows there's a red spot. So with that knowledge, he can go for his lab uncontested. Maybe for the red spot after. I think Life is coming in very, very well prepared for map 1. But you know, the thing with Happy is, especially in this matchup, he is oftentimes one step ahead of you. And Frenzy is finishing, Destroyer is up, he does get the red spot, the bigger camp, and ooh, Ancient Django, more movement speed, more attack speed is wonderful. Demon Hunter level 4, got the Orb up, got an Invul up, we even have a Moonstone and a Staff. And while usually Night Elves are incredibly defensive in anticipation of the push, he's offensive, not splitting up the demon, going for evasion, and yeah, he's very hero focused. Happy aiming for the archers in the back. Of course, Life lost the TP earlier. He has to engage here. Can he weather the storm? I kinda doubt it. Lich at 50%, DK at 50%. Hero focus. Oh, Happy can't TP out either. Fork Lightning is looking good. Supply is still even with a bear and a fiend, both about to fall. Naga on the menu. Demon Hunter still looking damn strong compared to the two bears. At the very least, bear coming in for the reju. Nicely done. One bear down, more damage spread. But Happy's Destroyer micro, obviously, also fantastic. Could even be in position for a Dispel on the reju, but it is a little bit too late. Mana burn is coming in, and again, a rule of thumb. If you're able to burn the statues, then the Night Elf is in a solid spot. Looking at the supply though, he's missing a couple of units. But Life holding his ground in that fight. This fight could have easily gone sideways. Wasn't the perfect position there. The bears were a little clumped up, trailing behind. And good point by chat. Engaging here means that Happy isn't here. So no structural damage. What's this base build, by the way? I've never seen this before. Boy playing tower defense. He's creating a maze.
A player's forces are under attack.
I mean, it's not the level of Sonic building positioning. But it's close.
A town is under siege.
Red spot for Life. Next fight. Oh, Happy high ground. Love that positioning. Creeps are backstepping him, but it should be easy. Interesting that Life is not attempting a transition to Ancient of Winds. Happy is an upkeep. Life is getting more income right now. No plans for a second base on Happy, at least. He's just distracting with the demon. Invo potion on both Night Elf heroes. Happy, for Happy standards, very uncharacteristic. His inventory is almost empty. Aiming for that level 2 on the Naga for more burst damage. Life could go for arrow 2. Oh, interception of the statue. Nice. Dryad's almost into position as well. That's another coil forest here, and we don't have plenty of those. Close to level 4 DK. Happy, still in a favorable spot, but Life is up for the task, and Life is playing this well. Sharking around for reinforcements, but Happy has shop access now. Also an invul. Also a heal scroll. No TP. And we push into each other's spaces. They're called siege bears for a reason. Not a single tower, actually. Trying to force Happy back, but Happy has no plans of going back without a TP. Now let's see what this maze is good for. Moonwell number 1, down. Not trying to push into upkeep, actually. Not at all. Oh, a fork lightning would be amazing. Another one, actually. Can he reach? Going for the Black Citadel. What the heck is going on? A very atypical Night Elf versus Undead. Black Citadel, Happy just lets it die. No roar, unfortunately. Life can still force a fight, but he's 12 food down and the Moonwells have all disappeared. Was that the right call? Oh, the Acolyte scouts the tree! That was there in preparation already. Okay, that was sick. We're officially in base trade territory. Life is playing 2 trees of life. And Happy... His Acolytes are stuck here. Will Happy figure this out? There's another building. FFA has finally arrived in Warcraft 3 Melee. Acolyte's all dead. Happy cannot build a building. But maybe he doesn't have to.
A player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
Dryads being caught. There's one building down. But there's 2 more. And, I mean, this base is still there, right? Can you destroy Happy's buildings before he wipes out your army? Would love to have a keeper now for some free summons. Oh, the Dryads are not with the army, unfortunately, getting intercepted in the middle. Does Happy have an idea that the right-hand side is occupied as well? Demon Hunter Naga have to take care of the destroyers. Happy doesn't have an idea. He lets it grow. His tree is up. Call to the rescue. What a game 1! Light? Oh, coil level 5 though. This will punish the Naga big time. Happy is revealed. Life is not. But doesn't matter eventually. Can't take the fights. Demon Hunter's forced into an invul. And Burrow again, just like yesterday. Exactly like yesterday. Did Happy see where the Demon Hunter turned to when he was staffed?
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, Fiends as the Dryad counter. Happy responding nicely, but Life is mining soon. Who keeps the nerves together? Oh, the Dryads are having a rough time. The Dryads are having a very rough time. Burrow is so good now, and Happy realizing this is amazing. Nuke staff last second. Now the Naga's in trouble, has an invuln. No dust. And the destroyers are here! Life not paying attention, and that is game. A very novel approach to the Night Elf Undead matchup. Life playing a wonderful game for the majority of the game. But Life, Happy has played FFA tournaments recently. He knows how to punish this. It was a cool idea. I wonder if we see more of that or if it was just the one-trick pony. I've seen many people, regardless of their faction, fall to Happy on Last Refuge in 2-3 minutes. That wasn't the case here. Oh no. But mad respect. Mad respect for Life. Creating a unique scenario. And I see that instead of enjoying this approach and respecting Live's performance and cheering for their hero, Night Elves are again flooding the chat with tears. And for that, I want to show you a meme I created yesterday. There's a meme contest in the gym community. And my friend Huster was complaining that all these memes are about Night Elves. And I created this little funny thing. Oh. And I think that speaks for itself. Next game not up yet. They oftentimes take a little break after map 1. Advertising the products, of course. Will we see Amazonia? With Happy's ghoul pressure, I wonder if Amazonia is that good, even. It's so easy to fall early to Happy aggression. It's Hammerfall. And in 2.5 minutes, we'll go into this. Nice memeing. Thank you. Too much text? You know, I'm not necessarily an expert at memeing. You know, not necessarily the funny guy. But there was an opportunity. Gotta seize that opportunity. Too many facts. 100 seconds. Come on, Life. I want to see a match like you played on Echo Isles against Happy in Don't Force Me. On Hammerfall, it's probably going to be a little similar to Last Refuge. Maybe higher chances for undead expansions. And Happy is incredibly good at destroying Night Elf bases on Hammerfall. I'm a little curious how he wants to stop that. Where's 40? Infi, you of course cannot know this because you were banned for a month. But 40 doesn't play B-Cup. The reasons are unbeknownst to me. A Neo on a sunny day keeps the sadness away. Oh. Nice, but also not so nice. 30 seconds till game. Is B-Cup your cup? Nope, it is a Chinese streamer called BBC, who alongside another streamer called Magic Yang and another streamer whose name I do not know is running these cups. Ding. Well. Happy and Life. Map number 2. I think you got a taste of what's possible when Life is up against Happy. He did not get destroyed. He held his ground. He's coming in prepared. Now you gotta do the last step. And you gotta do that last step 4 freaking times in this best of 7 winner bracket final. Happy 1, Life 0. We are starting on Hammerfall. Stefan, I want to correct you there. It's not the duration was increased by a second of freezing breath, but the regular attack of the frostworm was increased. The regular slow effect, no, the slow effect of the regular attack. So now it can perma slow again. I don't think freezing breath was affected. Get your Makrura cards out. This will be the first camp with an Ancient of War. It's not a ghoul pull, it's a regular acolyte. And a Demon Hunter opening. Yeah, I think Demon Hunter is the regular pick. You can play Keeper on Tide Hunters. You can play Warden on some other maps if you're cheeky. If we see Echo Owls, I don't know the picks and bans, unfortunately. Oh. Acolyte down. Take some information away. And a statement as well, right? I know what you're doing. I know what you're planning. And I got solutions. This is the spirit that I get from watching live games. Immolation again, rushing across. Happy. No skull. No expo. Yeah. He sees the wisp. It's like, nope. But the wisp is unfortunately hurt. That means he will be in kill threshold soon. With one more hit of the Skelly. But life says, I'm not gonna invest my HP and my mana into your ghouls. You'll surround me again. I'm just taking the items because I know you love items. And I know my Demon Hunter is benefiting from items a lot. So let's just go for items. This also nice that it keeps the Hydra up. Because if the damage is spread, Hydra is very strong. If it's just affecting 1 or 2 units, it's totally fine. Because, you know, the more units are affected by poison, the more damage it is. And this is a double Ring of Protection Demon Hunter. Woo! He's so tanky. Yeah, that can certainly help. Happy. Unusual timing for an undead expansion. This delays tier 2 by a lot. Interesting. Undeads have mostly switched to a tier 1.75 expo. So you start the tech to get it out early. And then instead of rushing tier 3 at the end of the tier 2 tech, you slap down an expansion. Ido was the one bringing that in. Oh, did he scout? Not using the ball yet. Use your balls, life. DK is here to disrupt. Level 3. This is super fast. Oh, the dodge. Brilliant play by life again. Defends this harass like an absolute boss. He used one on the shop. Thanks. Life is on freaking fire, and he knows about this expo.
A town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Couple of wisps might be down, but yeah, these Hammerfall early games have made other Night Elves tap out. F? No, stream is up on my end. Is everything alright? Chat, are you here? Are you with me? Am I alone? Stream up, it's fine. Thank you. Yeah, this Demon Hunter should be able to bully the DK. Thank you. Okay, I got it. Night Elves have previously expanded here and then moved over, but Happy cancelled that every single time. to new approach. And here comes the Naga. Demon Hunter is surrounded. The coil is too late. And look how little damage the demon takes. Might still be a TP, but damage is done for sure. Can he walk out? That would be fantastic. I don't think so, though. So close. So close. The only solution Happy had was to go for the Demon Hunter there. And brute force this. Demon level 3.2, Naga level 1.3. Just from this push. -4 ghouls. Shredder! Night Elves realize they have to lumber in the game, so they go for a Shredder. That I live to see the day. Oh, that's a bit unfortunate. And Demon Hunter is back bullying. God damn, Happy is in a check situation for 4 minutes.
A player's forces are under attack.
But on the flip side, we gotta say that he was supposed to be in that position. His expo is up. Pretty much uncontested. So what this Shredder allows is a better transition to wins. The Shredder is against the Night Elf lore. Mr. Synth attack. Night Elves eat trees to heal themselves. They eat them without consent. Oh, or they don't. Sometimes they don't. Life seems a bit overwhelmed right now. Gotta calm things down a bit. Happy still waiting for the tier 2. Life on the way to tier 3 with Expo up in a second. Did he deny the creep also? Oh, the Geomancer. It's not a big deal. Happy has very little, but this will obviously change in no time. We will have the 4 production buildings. We got the double crypto already. We'll rush up. Oh, Invis? Not using it though. It's a level 2 coil. 140 HP damage. And so he's satisfied with an archer. Can't really do much. Get some value out of it. Okay, for once, lumber won't be an issue. Not too many wisps have fallen. Shredder is up. Expo is up. Very interesting situation of the game. It's fairly similar. Demon Hunter will have level 2 evasion as well, as he retrained already. Super early timing for a Tome of Retraining. And where's Happy's progress in the last 2 minutes? All in the tech tree.
A player's forces are under attack.
Definitely a power void right now. So yeah, this Demon Hunter, like killing this Demon Hunter. I don't know how that's supposed to happen. Now he's dealing plus side damage as well. He spent so much time there. Fascinating. So Life, what is your destroyer solution? So many wisps as well. Jesus. Okay. Wind's coming. You know me. I love the talents. Nova level is quite low. And the burns are coming in. Probably can't prevent the last hit here. 4.1 demon kills ghouls though. And it's all not gonna be part of that attack. Happy is forced to TP out after getting the heal wards. Heal wards obviously a fantastic item. And the remaining camps go to life. Shop up. Moonwell's up. Only one wind. I'd love to see two, actually. SimCity clearly improved to prevent ghouls from attacking. Happy is at 50. He's not rich. He's going temple. Double temple. The old anti-strat. Again, the German undeads influencing the scene.
A player's forces are under attack.
Town portal should definitely be traded, but we're at 2 spots at the same time. Life, I hope you know what you're doing. He also incredibly important to see that this Banshee transition is happening. And the Demon Hunter is harassing. It feels like Life is playing again an FFA style game. A macro game. He's harassing at 2 spots at the same time. He's expanding behind it. He's dodging the straight up fights. Regardless of what happens in this series, the man put a lot of work into this match. It's noticeable. The Chinese Night Elf Cabal working together, maybe. Staying at 50 as well. Life getting rich. MGs! I was told you can't play MGs. They take too long. But yeah, while bears can be possessed, mountain giants cannot. And dryads can't be possessed either. And then we get the talents on top. I'm hyped. I'm hyped for life. He has a TP. Can get out. Big invul as well. And the burns are kicking in. 4.7 on the Demon Hunter already.
WC3.
Let's go, Clemente. 22 months. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Shade sees the tree. Happy knows he has to act at some point or counter expand. Not only did he build a wind, was able to finance the mountain giant transition, he was also able to build a third base and go for 3-1 upgrades on top of talents. Could it be that a Shredder is really good for Night Elf? Death Knight, thank you for the sub. WC3 Love, thank you for the sub.
Life.
Interesting. I've seen Lawlight with heavier talents on Master. Banshee's coming.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, will Life have the time for level 5? 4.8. Happy queuing another upgrade. Life going high upkeep. Dryads, Talons, Mountain Giants, Bears. It's 5.9. Is it enough? I don't think so. It is! It is! That's huge! This mana burn is so much better than the level 2. But here's Happy. Demon Hunter not around just yet. He has to stall some time. Nova on an Archer. It's not the end of the world. Big push by Happy. 84 versus 94. And immediately Cyclone to prevent... Oh, Book of the Dead might... Where's the Wisps? Wisps are missing. Cyclone on the back! The possession was cancelled. The talents are saved. Not using them in Crows only now. Lich is high up in the air. Was for a long time, so no mana, no Nova there. Here we go. Only level now 1 Nova. That's about it. The heal ward needs to be disrupted. Is the Cyclone is a good damage mitigation, but Happy is holding his ground for now. Mountain Giants unfortunately not doing too much damage. The Demon Hunter has to carry the fight live. You need production, my friend. The heal ward is insane. Happy is falling apart a little bit with the feed numbers going down, with the damage output being reduced. No more Nova, no more Coil, no more items, no third hero. New talents. We still have a strong Demon Hunter that has to be killed. There we go. DK 50% might need that Invo Potion soon. Dryad still up for grabs. The Banshees are all dead weight at this point. Maybe a curse here and there, but that's about it. Demon Hunter out of the fight, goes to the Moonwell. Should be plenty. Reveal! Oh, we have reveal! Go for the Fiends, my friend. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah! Mana burn for 66, forces the TP. Happy is in high upkeep now. But life is up on 3 bases. Sick fight by both. And that was the entire heal ward, the Book of the Dead, a lot of Banshee mana. Life incredibly prepared. Talents are fast and cheap to reproduce. Especially on 3 bases, like everything is cheap to reproduce. He's on 3-3. No A-bombs. I think A-bombs just melt against talents. When talents are in the mix, they melt. I'd love to see wagons. Wagons should be mega. Life, how conservative can you be? He's banking at 80, 4,000. Wagons would be sick, but you also need Disease Cloud. That takes a long time. Double heal scroll now. Only 1 invuln. Happy still has a chance. Pulls the ghouls. Last ditch effort. Maybe. Crows far in the back. Can't be kited. Weapons here. Oh, what's the Lich mana saying? Okay, no Nova. That helps, of course, a ton. Crows still in the mix. Bears suffering as they should. As they always do. Demon Hunter level 5, DK level 5 didn't skill just yet. That shows you how busy Happy is with microing right now. Talons miss their shots, a couple of them. The focus fire is a little bit off. We get Roar, plus 11 on the Crows. They can still attack from the ground up there. No more mana for the DK up until that next potion, 50%. Demon Hunter as well. Invo Potion is gone, but the staff is always off cooldown. We see the Crows. Arr, arr, arr. They're all falling, but again, the dead weight Banshees don't do anything in this fight. Stat use, one of them at least depleted. The others are healing for their lives. We're attacking that Lich. Many people have made a mistake to overshot damage on that Lich, but Life was just poking a little bit. Bear falls left-hand side. We get more bears in the mix. 600 gold for Life, 72 food. He's holding his ground once again. How do you kill this Demon Hunter again? Gotta raise that question. 12 armor on the demon. It's insane. He's missing a lot of shots, man. This fight has so many misses. Can't even count it. Happy has to TP again. He can't break the MGs. He kills a lot of talents and he kills a lot of bears. But in the end, Life is standing tall with, again, 3 bases. And Happy did not expand on the back of this. And Life has a scout to check if that is happening. And now we rush to the shop once again. This was a fight with 2 heal scrolls, mind you. And we're not moving further away from Demon Hunter level 6. Now an expo has come. I think that's too late. one Destro only. Happy defense mode now.
A player's forces are under attack.
Mana burn's so good. Weaving in and out. He's not responding. Maybe he doesn't see it due to the tree line. There we go. Hopefully he wasn't overwhelmed. But shouldn't. 100 supply. Life is ready. Main base, 140 gold. Expo, 640. Life, 2100. Hammerfall is completely occupied. Should Life stop mining? Life should stop mining. Now on 2 bases. Yeah, I think Life should stop mining. Ooh, can't close the door. Engaging now. Unfavorable position. As the Mountain Giants are so far back, it's 4 MGs. They can just clobber down this Expo, no? More Wisps are coming in. Happy cannot go up to 100 even. He doesn't have the open food. Oh, this match is everything I wanted to be from this match. So many crows! Alrighty, can they get a good position? We don't have a cyclone. This bear will be... Oh, he steps out before the possession comes in. Volley on the Destro. There's only one Demon Hunter. Dodge the coil by an invul. Needs to get the redo or get out of that fight. He wants level 6 so bad. Get some healing, but the coil, oh no! 22 minutes, 42 seconds. The first major mistake by Life in this fight. And now you can accumulate mana. Can the Mountain Giants do it? Curse is everywhere. Can he send something to the tavern? He does have the resources. Presence of Mind is there. Wisp going, but this will be 20, 30 seconds without the Demon Hunter. And then, of course, he comes back with only half HP and no mana. Cyclone DK level 6. Didn't skill just yet. Has no mana for the ult. Life is going forward. And Life is pausing the game. What's happening? Calling for the 5 gift subs. Here we go. Demon back. These Mountain Giants is still 28 food, but they don't do any damage. Happy might be breaking this. He has, of course... Does he have the bear? Not anymore, I reckon. Can't allow Happy to get mana. He has the Nova. He has the Nova. Careful, Life. Oh my. Still 5.9. He didn't kill a single thing in the presence of the Demon Hunter. Staffing back in. How much Moon Juice? Naga in trouble. Only has the TP. He needs that kill. Gotta get out. Can he retreat into TP range? Looks like it. Boom. Happy holds the Madman. And Life's in trouble. Back and no upkeep. 500 gold here. Happy's mined out. Happy is him. That's right. Trying to engage before there's too much mana. I like that. Pressure, pressure, pressure. Tempo. This Demon Hunter kill is not allowed to happen. Maybe it is here. Fort Lightning, Invo Potion early. DK far forward, no more mana, but double mana potion. He needs a kill for the ultimate. Any kill, please. There we go. Superman activated. Metamorph, let's go. Live. This is your chance, buddy. This is your moment. Naga under pressure. These Mountain Giants, man, they're just completely ignored. Happy is so good to work against the taunt. Life is just running. No detonate. No dispel here, really. Demon Hunter is doing tons of damage, 25k. New Dryad streaming in the perfect counter to the Banshees. Of course, they can't be possessed. They do extra damage. And Happy, what's left in the tank for him? The ultimate is still running for like 1/3 of the duration. Naga is not part of the fight. It is noticeable. Dryad's trying to flee. Mountain Giants, like, it's so funny how they don't do anything. Death Knight and DK duking it out. These burrows, man, they're crazy. DK down to like 10%. Naga is about to say hello, has a potion. Love that. And Happy is forced to TP out. He survives Metamorph, but does he survive the match? I think Life has a lot of momentum. There's Dust. If he remembers, how good are you at memory, my friend? There's a lot of fiends. There's a lot of fiends. But maybe it's just clobbering time. Grab a stick, knock it down. Potion at the ready. Dryads far forward. Naga. Ah, dead! Oh no, he passed the staff. The second hero kill for Happy. He always finds the space to get mana. Lich in trouble, down to 50%. Is there a coil? Oh, in 5 mana points. He got it now. The Lich is healthy. And the momentum has slipped away from Life again. An incredible game. MG. Is this the first MG falling? Wooden Fairies own the Banshees. That's a good call, I think. Animate dead. Lich also level 6. Naga from the altar. Both at 60. That's a tree of life right here. Of course. Metamorph is ready in 30. Naga's back at 90. Animate dead could be a spell that wins him the game, or could be a mistake. If there's focus fire on Happy and he doesn't have Death Pact, that is a game losing skill pick potentially. If this game doesn't get a golden star, I don't know whatever is. Min-maxing by Life, the Tree of Eternity has been moved to the Expo. Oh, Life's getting caught! The bear for free! Trying to send some Dryads there. Demon Hunter at the Acolyte. Happy cannot be allowed mining. We have a Tele Staff as well. Happy, torn apart. Dryads say hello. Will they retreat in time? Trying to get some shots in. Exposing them to the fiends. Rest of the army is coming from the left-hand side. Demon Hunter's cleaning house. Naga not back. Stressful. Life survived 2 hero kills. I don't think he can survive a third. Naga back. It's nighttime. This Moonworld juice is regenerating. And the level 3 Fork Lightning is very, very, very strong. Is it time for the ultimate, or does Happy just want to bait it? He doesn't have a TP. Careful, DH. Last bit of Moon Juice. A shop is there to access them as well. Life needs to save the hero that he does, but Happy with the coil. Not enough. Needs a potion. Has the gold. Maybe out of stock. Got it now. Ooh, there was a lot of damage and a lot of spells thrown at that Naga. Life survives. And now what? Lich exposed. Can't even be going for a frost armor. So much damage. No coil either. This might be an invo potion going for the Metamorph again. Mountain Giant trying to block, trying to taunt. Happy not falling for it. Has access to the shop and a town portal as well. This amazing tug of war continues. How much longer though? 1,000 gold. Life needs to find an answer to this base. Nova used. 1 coil. That's all you got. Naga trailing far behind to not eat the nuke. The Demon Hunter has to do the job first. Fork Lightning, nice. Metamorphosis almost over. Fiends are falling rather quickly. Dodges another coil with an info potion. Life clutch now. But Lich has that spell as well. Staff. Not ready. Ooh, they're dancing. Oh, then Life Surge. And there's always another Nova, isn't there? Naga bites the dust. I think this was not really preventable. Can Life buy the time to kill the Expo? Can he get a hero kill himself? Happy is retreating deep into his own base. Maybe for another shop. Here we go with trees onto the Haunted. Naga at the moment cannot be bought back. I don't think he has the resources. Happy not mining though. Mountain Giants doing the job. Stab. Oh, 39 HP. Jesus Christ. Happy needs new acolytes, but he doesn't have gold. He has one single lousy acolyte remaining. There's an ad I can't stop, everybody. 31 minutes. I used all the snoozes already. Life has to start selling items soon. An amazing match. Level 3 evasion up now. Level 7. Happy has to protect this gold mine at all cost. There's no more income for Life. Naga back in 70. That's 70 seconds where Happy can mine. Life has a 20 food lead. Happy is investing a lot into items, but we can say the same about Life. Just don't expose the units for free. Happy can still sell buildings too. Well, Life can use the buildings in offense. Could also theoretically hide some of them. Oh, Life isn't ready yet. Life isn't ready yet. The heroes aren't here. 3 damage for Happy right now. Also, mana regen was really good. Demon Hunter wasn't burning. Didn't try to overexpose himself. Yeah. Gotta retreat. There's more mining time. Coil Nova lands. Naga back in 10. Sheep might be blocking. Oh, prevents that even. Nice. And now we fight on home turf. You can barely notice the Coil Nova anymore. Imagine the rune braces on him. It is daytime now. Naga is back, very exposed. The burns are not coming in anymore. Life needs to use mana burn, and then it's his game. Happy throwing the nukes as fast as he can. The Dryad crowd control uncircumventable. Coil Nova one more time. Maybe the last time. Don't lose the demon Life. We have the first A-bomb of the game. Oh, Life may be a bit overwhelmed, is waiting. The Ents have arrived! A true force of nature now. Naga, nuke, fork lightning, invo potion at the ready. No more Coil Nova up until the Dark Ritual. So many wisps. Oh my god, he is flooding the back. He's trying to flood the back. Line! The Nova! Jesus Christ, talking about multi-kills, and all of a sudden the supply is even. Massive nuke for Happy. But can he withstand the pressure? Can someone stop this Lich, or can someone stop the demon? Almost a point blank coil, but now he's able to burn. Trees marching forward slowly but steady. He has to take care of these acolytes again. Metamorph is ready one more time. Happy's struggling. Acolytes are falling. 500 gold. What is the strongest undead doing with the 500 gold? He can't access the shop. Switches the target. He doesn't notice these Novas, man. He doesn't notice them. Coil. How many times did I say it's the last coil? It apparently is never the last coil. I'd love to see a mountain giant split to the gold mine, but the trees are doing the job now. Takes care of the acolytes. Mountain giants have to suffer for it, but if it's going for the economy, that's alright. After the third push, it's finally happening. Happy is not mining anymore either. And the supply is still even. Did he kill the final acolyte now? Yes, he did. Happy still has gold to work with. Life retreating. And now what? Oh, Nova. Naga. Kills him again with the staff being ready. Oh, Life, there's too many hero kills. It's too many hero kills and he taps out. Happy wins. A bit anticlimactic, but yes. When you don't use your staffs and your heroes are falling, that's what you get. An incredible Undead versus Night Elf match where Life had all the chances in the world to win this. He made 3 mistakes, resulting in 3 killed heroes. And Happy didn't do that. Decided to not go for a Naga, decided to go for 2 heroes. And that's about it. That's what wins him the game. Hero losses 4, hero losses 0. That's the difference. Life said, why can't I click staff before saying GG? Ooh, oof, 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 oof. If that really what cost him the game, that is super unfortunate. Because that was a hell of a fight. Life, throughout his entire career, has never been known to be a creative player or an innovative player or an inventive player. But he is bringing it all today. If that really was hotkey problems, then that truly, truly hurts. Or he said, I think Life said it in a way like, why can't I just click it? Not that he couldn't click it. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, that's a good question, man. Why can't you just click it? Four hero kills versus 0, guys. That was an issue throughout the entire map. That made it so Life couldn't close it out earlier. That was what kept Happy in the game. And yeah, maybe split one Mountain Giant with the stick off to the Expo earlier could have also been a play. But man, I'm not here to nitpick. This was an outstanding Night Elf versus Undead with both players going all the way. Happy mixing in Banshees. Love, 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 love to see the Talon edition. Love to see Mountain Giants find their place. And love to see the Shredder. Night Elves need a lot of lumber, everybody knows. And there is a unit that is affordable if you're on 2 bases that gives you a shit ton of lumber. And Life utilizing it, allowing double Ancient of Wind, allowing Mountain Giant tech. And even though the Mountain Giants didn't do much damage, they didn't die. I hope I didn't promise too much when I said that this is gonna be a banger game. We don't have game 3 up yet. Wait, this might just be my client outdated. That's odd. Because in FlowTV, the Hammerfall game is still running. Let's check the BBC broadcast. Am I dumb? Answer is obviously yes. Okay, didn't start yet. We have some time. Thank you, Stefan, for cleaning house. Hell of a match. Hell of a match. Even game 1 was really cool. But as I said, like, it's about consistency at some point. You can play a perfect game for 10 minutes. That's every game for Happy. You might be able to do it for 15 minutes. That's impressive. If you're really, really, really good, you might be able to do it for 20, 25 minutes. But with every passing second, the chances of you doing a mistake is exponentially rising. And for Happy, it's just regularly rising, right? And then you do mistakes, and that loses you the game. When Life staffed the bear under possession and did not retreat DH during invul, that's when he lost the DH and lost all his momentum. Totally agree, Stefan. Good call. Very good call. Toonie, what's up? We're waiting for game 3. Autumn leaves. 2.5 minutes, and then it's available. For me personally, Life vs. Happy is my second favorite match to watch right now. Judging from this series and the one prior. First one is Happy 1-0. Yo, Northern Drakkar. We were all blown away by how Kaho micros everything. I feel like Life is a tiny little bit below that, but he thinks of more details in a wider scope. Dude, he's a different player than the 2015 Life, who was only relying on mechanics and Demon Naga all the time, every matchup, Dryad Bears. He's a lot smarter. It's like Life grew up. Back then he was like, what was he, 18 or something? "30 seconds. "10 seconds. Let's go. Game 3. Do we have faith in Life? He needs to win this thing now. Will we see a warden? Almost unlikely. Hype goes on. Happy Life 3. Life needs a big win now. This is a best of 7. You don't want to go 0-3 against Happy in a best of 7. No, 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 no. That is impossible. Even for the best gamers in the world. The latest addition to the top level pro scene. Another Chinese night elf, but maybe at the moment the strongest one. Very likely to be the strongest one. Thousands and thousands and thousands of games over the past couple of months. Will the grind pay off now? To quote Jurassic Park, life finds a way. GG, North Drakkar. GG. I don't expect too many changes here. No Warden. Demon Hunter all the way. Can life establish an expansion? Or is it gonna be one base, one base? We've made a couple of streams about tree positioning here. I think if you expand, you gotta switch it up. This position is too exposed. Maybe you just expand on the spot like Life did on Hammerfall. That did work. Try to establish a more solid foundation for your game like Undead and Human did in their matchup. And then expand without the benefit of being able to build it earlier, but with more safety. On Hammerfall, it was a nice little perk for Life to get rid of that Acolyte early. That forced Happy to not expand. In the very, very beginning and delay his tech. And of course in the early game, 2 rings of protection. Let's not underestimate that fact. We're chasing Wisp, we're chasing Acolytes. Not enough lumber for tech just yet, but there it is. That's the 210 at the 3-minute mark. Demon Hunter here for the harass. It's a lot of AoE damage. Again, the question, can he get the damage or can he get the kills? He needs kills. Because damage doesn't matter. No dust on Happy. Archer safe for now. And this creep is disrupted. The Sasquatch still up. Circlet was bought before. Looking for a tree. Can't find it yet. Tech instead. Ritual Dagger number 1 used. A little bit of healing was cancelled. And Happy stays active on the map. I think since he has no vision in the north, he's due to the pressure, he's expecting life to expand. Ooh, Chinese messy. Oh, this looks scary. Oh, the body block was so sick! Anticipating this around, always getting out. Jesus, Life the high wire artist. He's surviving right now, right? Like Happy's pressure is crazy strong. He's getting chip damage in. He's creating situations where Happy can't expand. Happy can't creep. This was like 3 to 4 situations where the Demon Hunter could have been surrounded. He loses the TP. It's similar to Last Refuge. And this will backfire later. But it's still 1 base, 1 base. And that usually doesn't favor the Night Elf. You all know it. 9-minute timing. Nagasen. Time to turn the ship around. With the control. Frost arrows on this time. The problem of Last Refuge fixed. Instant kill. Oh, here we go. Happy overextending a little bit. Trying to fix the issue with the body block. Doesn't work. 2 ghouls dead. Love the fighting spirit of Life. You could easily... Oh, counter. You could easily be demotivated after the loss on Hammerfall. No sign of that. Not to the slightest. This is bloody. This is brutal. There's so many ghouls. What the heck? You want to rotate out archers anyway. Archers don't have the value that ghouls have. Counter Naga by Happy. That makes for a weaker Lich. Demon Hunter boots. It is a little paradigm shift when it comes to how you play a DH. Because you want him to be level 3 ASAP. You see, like, Happy wouldn't slap down this building if he expects another pressure point. There's an old Sasquatch here. Wow, crazy pressure by life. Stay out of range of the Naga. Animation was there, but he moves out. This is incredibly precise. But what do you do with these low-level heroes? Dude, he is just attacking the slaughterhouse. Oh, second cancel. Yeah, worth the TP. 2 slaughterhouse cancels. The statues are gonna be incredibly late. And he's ready for creeping. I like it. For now. I'm back, guys, with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I saw the discussion briefly. Dude, he's just a troll. Let him troll. Let him troll for now, if it's harmless. Just tune your brain in a way that he means the opposite of what he actually types. And he's fine. Thanks, mate. First unique camp goes to life. Still no level 3 DH, but the flute. Happy is also not level 3 DK. Oh, he was out of range. This is a very unique Undead Night Elf game created by Life. Knowing I'm back, guys, he's probably gonna refund these 5 gift subs. Is he confident to play one base? Oh, what? Early Boneyard. Happy played this before. I think there's a very, very fine line of when worms are good and when they're not good. One worm is really good. Everything above is overkill. It's to control heroes. It's to annihilate bears. He made the mistake of overshooting before. I hope he learned the lesson. Maybe that makes up for the late destroyers. I'm not entirely sure when he thinks it's the time for worms. More movement. Oh. Having more movement speed against the slow of Naga and Worm. That's amazing. Speaking of things that are amazing, inventory on the Naga / soon to be Lich, amazing. Levels for life, pretty good. Which is gonna be level 3, very helpful, of course. Item is a big mana. Jesus Christ. Happy sharking around as he doesn't need XP on the DK. Without an expansion, I won't be asking for talents, mountain giants, anything. This has to be won this way. Happy doesn't have open supply for a worm right now. He has one no. One ghoul too much, maybe? Oh, he moved the Demon Hunter out. He didn't retrain this time? Also because he's on one base?
A player's forces are
So
under
there's no
attack.
evasion yet. This might bite him. Heavy, heavy, heavy nuke. Dude, Happy is running around with this Invis potion for such a long time. It's not even blinking yet at the bottom. Life was toying with the idea of going red spot. Rather fall back, export. That's level 4. Both have tremendous items. Happy has to make a decision. Oh! Did he steal it? Yeah, he did. Parry up the vitality.
A town
And
is under siege.
Demon Hunter has now evasion at level 1. He has no rings. He has gauntlets. This parry up would have been amazing to eat the nuke. He will be hit by Coil Nova Fork Lightning, and having more HP is the best counter you can have against these nukes. As you can see, he melts! Parry up would have saved him. Or, again, a staff. Life staffs are not good enough today. An age-old problem of the Night Elf players. Lawliot falls to the same, and now it feels like he's almost given up. He gets somewhat of a double surround, but there's no doubt that this Naga will fall too. Coil at the ready. Worm coming in. Oh, unfortunate how this game is falling apart for Life. There seemed to be an issue with his staffs today. Whatever it is, if it's the game or his hardware or his key bindings or just timings. This is the 6th time where a kill would have been preventable. And as amazing as you are, you can't lose your heroes like that. That's deflating. Was it the wrong call to not try an expansion?
Forces are under attack.
Bro, this parry up. This parry up not only killed the Demon Hunter, but it also saved the Lich. That steal was huge. Yeah, now, like this... We don't have to talk about who's favored in this match now. 30 seconds, no Demon Hunter. We have a Talon transition up, but too little, too late. It is double worm again. Okay, that's crazy. That's 14 food and like 800 gold. But I mean, they just wreck bears. But they're also pretty fragile. Demon Hunter back. Life's still fighting. Alright. Alright. He sees the way out. He's an entire level 3 hero down when it comes to levels. And you know, 2 worms make a hero basically. And if he survives this fight, man, he is the new Wonder Boy. But Happy's micro is obviously too good for that. He spreads the worms. There is a lot of damage. Sure, he does have web. Decides to not use it. Okay, worm number 1 down. On the flip side, Naga under attack as well. No way. No way. No way! What? Lich dies with an invuln. What's going on? Don't tell me this Demon Hunter is turning it around. Life in the ropes, man. He barely has anything but this Demon Hunter Naga combo. No TP! Wait! He can't reach. Sick escape. That puts, of course, the Naga on a silver platter. Happy body blocks with the Fiend. Doesn't matter. Double kill Life. Double kill Life! What did North Dakar say? Life finds a way. TP home. Crow. Gets the death show that Happy wanted so desperately to save. To quote one of the greatest casters this game has ever seen. Wait a minute.
A player's force is under attack.
Happy still has a worm. Is healing up at home now. Double hero kill. Crazy. What's going on? Is there a real chance? There's no expo. Demon is 5. Let's assume life has perfect staffs from here on out. Can this work? Dryads, worms, CC war. New talents. Man, Happy didn't use web for such a long time. Poking into the Night Elf base to see if there's like a flock of crows. Is it a flock? I know it's a flock of ravens. But is it a flock of crows? No, it's a flight of crows? The family of crows? Ah, they have this special word. I forgot. Well, I wanted to sound smart for once. A murder of crows. True. Oh yeah, the coolest description and I fumble it. Ah, idiot. Anyway, will Life fumble this? Will Happy fumble this? I mean, for Life to fumble this is really hard because he's down. Happy is using his web again. I don't know if he fought that last fight with only one hand on the keyboard, but okay. All that built-up anticipation just to lose the Demon Hunter again with the staff online. More discussion about bird families than the actual game. But yeah, this game was pretty much over after the Demon Hunter kill on the left-hand side. The issue remains. Life is amazing. Life is changing things up. But Life is losing heroes. You cannot lose the heroes. I hope that Life has a little break and tinkers with his staff settings. Staff stuck. And we got frostworms then. Neo, don't you know the Incubus album, A Crow Left of the Murder? I really don't like Incubus, sorry. So no. Sorry, Soin. I want to see Life vs. Labby. To see how that looks like. What the... Like, this is so unfortunate that the result is 3-0 at the moment. Because nobody that's not here right now, and I guess, like, not even everybody who's here right now, judging from chat, will respect the performance of Life here today. Because it's a fantastic Night Elf gameplay if you exclude the hero losses. But I mean, when has the Warcraft scene ever respected the level of play? Cat Gay, thank you for the 2 months. In my opinion, Life is a show, man. He knows if he beats Happy, if he takes a couple of maps here and there, that's gonna cause some waves, it's alright. But the real rise to fame for a player comes after a Happy reverse sweep. That was the case for Kaho. Case for 1-0 have been made there as well. And he knows he has to accomplish that. And this is the stage. This is the stage. Would you say he's holding on to dear life? When he plays Dryads, he's holding on to dear life even. Warcraft community, known for great humor. Life's a gamer. Yeah, for sure. He doesn't shower. He doesn't shower. That's for sure. There's no time. When you come up with all these night elf strategies, you didn't take a shower all year. Thank you, thank you. Echo. Oh, Echo Owls is next. Bring her. Bring her. Life, it's time for the Warden. It was that game at Don't Force Me Cup where I, after month of criticizing Life for not being able to bring his ladder performance to the tournaments, finally fell in love with him again. You can shower within 5 minutes, pretty fine. Bro, do you see his Night Elf gameplay and think he had 5 spare minutes in the past 2 weeks? Hell freaking no. Hell freaking no. Come on, how long? 2 minutes. I kind of forgot. Did he play Warden solo? Don't Force Me finals. Or was it not solo? That was the game. Wait, it wasn't Warden? It was the Twisted Warden? Oops! Fake news, Neo! Wait, what happened on Echo Isles that I remember this game so vividly? It was the Twisted Warden with the Shadow Strike. Oh, that was the Echo Isles game with the third base up top. Where he contested Happy at the bottom for the shop control and got his expo up top. Echo Isles Life just outplayed Happy in that series. Was a beautiful game. That's the first nice thing I've seen Don Dolara type about Warcraft in 2025. He showers while he's playing at his laptop? Probably true. It was a beautiful game. Come on, recreate the magic. 10 seconds. Neo siding with the Night Elves because of the sick performance versus his own race and personal star. Actually, true neutral caster. Neutral Neo. That's what I'm telling you for weeks. That's what I am. That's what we need. We need more games. We need more games live. Come on, give me an encore. Happy 3 Live 0. But you see what I see, right? Like that life is the night elf with the potential to beat Happy. It's not Colorful or Kaho or Lawlight at the moment. It's this lad. What a hell of a gamer he is. Please stay consistent for 25 minutes and you own him. Otherwise, Happy moves on 4-0 and he's still undefeated. He's still undefeated, by the way. Demon Hunter. Okay, let's prage for the rings. There's plenty of rings. Maybe here at the ogre, maybe at the market. He needs rings. Let's be honest. Rings are really, really, really good. And then it's the same opener as before, I assume. It is already different from what most night elves are playing, going for that mercenary camp. No ring, just the gloves, and Happy, as so often, going for an expo. Live got info, thanks to Wisp. And then we'll see if we can disrupt this. I wouldn't blame Live if he's a bit deflated now after how the series developed. So competitive map 1, so close to winning in map 2, all the chances in the world on map 3, whether it's one base or multi-base, doesn't really matter, he's up there. But so far, this is again a case of lots of damage, no kills, and he's already at 50%. Oh, potential for lots of kills, that's one. Detonate. Was good, but not enough. Should be able to run away though. Tree in position. Is that enough damage? One ghoul. Oh, I got the trapper. Oh, true. Double claw by Happy though. Sick. And obviously he knows that this is happening. Time for the Berserker and the Shadow Priest. Ooh, I was worried for a second. With these two mercs, he should have the damage and Happy knows that this is happening. Yeah, that's a super good defense. Very stressful moment for Life there for a second. Having to anticipate the ghouls, having to pull the camps, having to buy them. Resources in mind as well. Here the Demon Hunter. It was like 4 things at once. But that doesn't mean that he's out of high water. Good to see that Life's game plans in general work. Ooh, Critter moves out of the way. That could have been very dangerous. So boot staff. Happy has full inventory. Waiting for the gold. Gets the boots. Will staff out. Nice. Good play by Life once again. Sacrificing a bit of HP. But since it's nighttime, it's fine. He pins Happy down at the shop, who's creeping this now, but obviously in more or less uncontested... uncontested undead base is not perfect. DH back. Happy is investing another coil that leaves him at 0 coils remaining for the time being. Deny at the ready, of course. He's getting ready for the consumable, but at the moment there's no time. Happy pins him down at the bottom of the map, because obviously the creep still has to happen, the entangling still has to happen. Happy turned off the mistake of not rebuilding the altar anymore, which is good to see. That inventory is so goddamn good again. He did invest quite a bit into it.
A player's forces are under attack.
Panda. Ooh, new flavor. Alright, this is then a late game scenario. Demon Hunter trying to hold the fort here. Staff is off cooldown, so he can get surrounded. Envy Potion. Given how many heroes fell this series, this is probably not the worst find he could get. Still a cancel. Still a lot of time. Oh, that's a lot of time. Good plays by Happy, finding the holes in Life's play. No run bys though, the base is secure, but Happy is mining and mining and mining. He's at 1,000 gold. Couple of ghoul losses, but I mean, what's 120 gold if you're on 2 bases? Not much. Very annoying play by Happy. And you all know in Warcraft, in-game, annoying is good. More kills.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, that throws Life back minutes now. Instead, he's leveling. Time for the Shadow Priest to disappear. Whoops. Demon Hunter will dash out a lot of damage. Lich will dash out a lot of damage, but with only 400 gold at 40 food on 1 base on tier 2, how do you want to stop the Destro push? Mr. Shorty, were you painting your dolls again? Thank you for the raid. We are broadcasting the best competitive Warcraft 3 on the planet. We have an extraordinary match that you would not believe how extraordinary it is when you only look at the score. But these 3 points were hard fought for. What's up, everybody from the Shorty universe? Appreciate you guys. Hope to see you all at help.exe, where I'll be collabing with my dear friend Shorty. But now, Life, the Chinese Night Elf, is stemming against the defeat. And that's a lot of stemming. That will require lots of stemming. Happy is not ahead in levels, but the inventory is fantastic. Happy is definitely ahead in economy. I'm kind of fascinated how this is not like 70 food undead already. Stealing camp, blasting through the mana. Demon Hunter far in the back, needed some time to heal up. Now it's time to burn. And that was the last Nova for a while. Oh, Lich, almost a body block, but DK in a defensive position. That gives the last hit 2 life. Another claw. There's so many claws on this map. Jesus.
Players' forces are under attack.
No frost armor just yet. Dashing out damage both. This is good for life, I would say. Buying some time. It's similar to what they played in Don't Force Me. Force issues at the top to protect the south. Claws are crazy, man. Mantles on top as well. It's a claws fiesta. GG exiled. GG. Happy getting quite a bit distracted. Similar to map 1 on... map 2 on Hammerfall. He's going for Banshees. And Life found a nice way after that early game to compete with the Panda. And the Panda... Is it a better solution to Banshees than Naga is? Not sure. He created that situation, but it's of course also a lot less control. It's better versus buildings. It's better versus economy. And on map 2 on Hammerfall, it was that building standing for a long time that cost him dearly. Ziggurat. Oh, the breath was coming in. Oh, that Ziggurat still stands as well as the Acolytes who are still standing. Man, give this guy a break, dude.
Forces are under attack.
Lich is not level 3, but flirting with it. Panda level 4. I have become such a Naga fan that I'm not too hyped about this Panda. How do you see it? Naga burst damage is better versus fiends. Should be better versus anti-magic. I just see Happy out healing. Again, this invo potion for an archer, man. This is the second time this happened. Yep, that's gonna be 2 heals. Oh, the heal scrolls are available. I feel like Life needs to steal these heal scrolls.
A player's forces are under attack.
This is the chance right now. Happy doesn't have lumber for an army. It's fascinating. He sees the Banshees, burns them, kills the first one actually. Now you gotta get out. That staff is working, huh? So I'd like to see 2 heal scrolls in Life's inventory. I'd also love to see him exchange the claws for a ring. It's another claw. It's ridiculous. And then Life is in an advantageous situation. Oh! Running into the Coil Nova. Happy is learning, or thinks he's learning from their last encounter where there was an expo at all times here. But this time there isn't, so life mind games. Even the second necropolis fascinating. Oh no! Invo potion is ready. What about the staff? Click it, click it, click it, click it. Get him out of there. Thank you. Panda is surrounded as well with fiends. It's actually not too easy. TP away, that was costly. Dryads were doing some poking in the main. Again, trying to intercept Banshees. But Happy knows, hey, wait a second. This 20 supply of yours, not with your army? Oh, ouch. At least he's rich. Happy's at 82. He's losing a lot of gold. So easy, so free. And Happy got the heal scrolls. Okay, we got a nice murder here soon.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, life feels overwhelmed. Happy is everywhere. And now we got 88 food. Talents don't have master yet. They might also be in the main. And on Hammerfall, the DH was level 5. Now he's 3.7. He put all his hope in the Panda. Can he get level 5 Panda? Shot gone. Oh, that's not even too much damage. The debuff dispelled immediately. No mountain giants this time. It's looking very grim for life. Nice little cyclones here against the possession, but at some point they might just come through. Heal scroll counters the next breath of fire. Demon Hunter can force a town portal, maybe. That's finally level 5. It took a long time. Big round of production for life coming in, so that's why the supply is even. He's preventing that TP even with the cyclone. More dust. Oh, he got the dust! Now save the hero, save the hero! The staff was on cooldown for 2 seconds, but he had that invuln live. Too many mistakes. It repeats, unfortunately. Every map, it was a bit overwhelming. This is a high variety army. You gotta do a lot with that army. And that lot was a bit overwhelming. I guess also life a bit deflated at the end of the series, which is understandable. But I have gathered even more respect for life than I had before the series because his game plans were good in general. His execution was good until the heroes fell. But my god, similar to Lawlight, pay attention to your heroes. Save your heroes. You're not Joshishi. I would love to see life coming back from the lower bracket, playing this again tomorrow, and rock. Because there's so much potential. There's so much potential for life to be the one to win this series. Today, he couldn't win a map. And that is due to 10 hero kills. Everything else was fine. But if you lose your hero 10 times, that's 9 times too much. Maybe there was an issue with the staff. We don't know. But he has to go through the winner of the next series. And that is either Soin or LabyRinth. And both are in killer shape. Happy adjusting to all the situations, realizing, hey, this guy is a little slow with his staffs today. This guy's inventory hotkeys for the potions seem to be stuck as well. Let's just nuke. And whether that's with an expansion or without an expansion or 3 base or whatever, he always had the answers. He's mixing in banshees. He's mixing in worms. Long gone are the times of that boring 9-minute 30 push. And while we keep on praising life, he's still the loser of the series. And Happy is still the winner of the series with variety, with almost perfect plays. There was a minute on on Autumn Leaves where it's like, what the hell are you doing? But let's ignore that for a second and appreciate the fact that he has yet to lose a map in this tournament. This guy is a freaking beast again. Absolutely is. Did he lose a map in the group stage? Nope. 2-0 Shao Kai, 2-0 Sonic. Yep. 2-0, 2-0, 3-0, 3-0, now 4-0. Versus 1-0 versus Soin versus Life. That's impressive. So, I'll take a tiny break. And then we get Labby versus Soin, and I have no idea who's the favorite there. Those are the best games. Chair stream! You miss me. He is indeed 14-0. All right, Levy Soin. Two players who are a little bit of the unsung heroes or partially sung. But no consistency. And when you're this deep in a tournament, top 4, you need to show consistency. Especially here. Soin has already played a series earlier against He Who Shall Not Be Named. And he won. Labby won yesterday. That was very decisive actually. 3-0 versus Elegant. It was so one-sided. Peter? What's up with Peter? Ah, Yannick, hello. How are you doing on this wonderful Sunday? Ah, short for St. Petersburg. Ah, I see. I would say Labby has been improving quite a bit lately. He grinds a lot in KK, so he's one of the few top players still playing a lot. Hell yeah. 2025, year of Labby. Na. Oh, that was the Batman song, lol. We just saw it in the updated ELO ranking today. Like, look at him go. Look at him go. To the moon! Just cleaned 2 toilets and I'm now trying to get AC3 to work with my controller. Oh! Good luck! Yeah, Labby vs Soin could be an amazing match. 2 super talented players who not always can bring their A game. How's Labby vs Orc? I don't think I've seen him too much versus Orc. He had this time when he was trying to experiment with Dreadlord. I see him a lot in Mirror. He lost to Focus 2-3. The last encounter versus Soin he won 2-0. He lost to Lin 1-2. Focus 2-1. Okay, not half bad at the very least. Look, I'm super rich. I got 2 toilets to clean. Game isn't up yet. Good for you, Yannick. Good for you. Later tonight, 7 p.m., back to Warcraft Weekly Cup. Last chance to qualify for the January finals for $200. All you gotta do is to win. Or if you have a few points already, then second place might also be enough. Carson sent me a message. Neo, reminder! I'm not home. All right, dude. I know, dude. I remember. Thank you for the heads up, Carson. Ooh, Ich bin cool signed up for the weekly and Godfather. Nice. Yeah, we have this best of 7 series to cast, and I go offline for like an hour or so, and then it's weekly cup time. I dare you if you don't play the weekly cup. I hate you forever. It goes to all of you. Oh shit, they're playing on KK. I'm constantly refreshing War 3 Champions, but obviously it's a Korean match they're playing on KK. I'm an idiot! Why does nobody remind me? You know that I'm a fool. I hope we didn't miss anything. On stream, they're eating, I think, bacon? Or like seaweed? It's hard. It's hard to tell. Maybe we didn't even miss anything. I got no clue. This could be, seriously, this could be anything. Well, someone has to pay the $8,000 prize money. And if it's seaweed, bacon, beef jerky, whatever. Yeah, keep it clean, boys and girls. Yeah, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. It's a nice shirt color she got. So I assume we didn't miss anything. Because my homies are all not in a game. Seaweed is quite awesome, actually. If one day we rely on solely eating seaweed, I'm fine with that. I see they're trying to start on flow. What? So all this panic for nothing? Remember how simple life was? When all there was War 3 Champions? Why are they playing on flow? Yeah, on flow. That's one of these dumb questions that I would get annoyed at when someone in chat would ask it, because obviously, how are we supposed to get an answer? We can't. In 1 hour and 20 minutes, you get incredible entertainment by Mr. Soul 8-Man, who is providing you with show matches. Lemes versus TS York. There's no dumb question. Mr. Lugia, or Mr. Lugia person. How long have you been part of this community? At least 5 months. I see from the sub badge that you're wearing like a champ. There's an incredible amount of stupid questions. And there's no end to that. Following since 2020. Okay. Why would TS York ever accept a show match versus Pala Rifle? Because he's a gamer stud. Unlike you, Mr. Goodman. Who's not even wearing a sub badge. Again. I have seen things, yeah, haven't we all? Haven't we all? Including UFO evidence yesterday. We've seen it all now. Game is up, available in 2 minutes 30 seconds. Yeah, TS York is a big, bald gamer stud, and that's why he's playing. That's why he's rising to the occasion. That put me in my place. Yeah. Deservedly so. You know, there's other people who sign up for matches and then never arrive. Like yesterday, the big controversy at gym. Ay. That was drama. They are restarting again. Okay. Thank you, Kova. Kova, hero of the people. Kova, I heard you met Soul 8-Man in real life. How funny, man. How funny. Where the heck? So famous, man. Yeah, for sure. Ah, now I see the restart. Okay, 3 minutes is what they say. Well, then I'm gonna play some ads to not have them included in the gameplay. Ivy! Hello. Latest addition to the Patreon roster. Have your deserved VIP. Okay, is what my chat says. There it is. Thank you for the enormous contribution on the top tier. Freaking Pog. Look at her with the 3 badges. Imba. Freaking Imba. Less than 3. Right back, right back, right back. Okay. Oh. Yo! And the gift subs on top! Let it rain, Ivy! Not a poison ivy after all. Hopefully. We'll see. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is... Yeah, that is truly great. As I told you. Very thankful. Very appreciative. 90 seconds till game. And now that we have 5 gift subs, that will be working. That we have some technical difficulties, right, with starting the game. We got 5 gift subs. It will be working now. We had that 3 times in the past 2 days. That's the secret to solving technical difficulties. Have you tried turning it on and off again? Is in the past. Have you tried gifting 5 subs to Back to Warcraft? Is the new. Subbing is always the answer. That's right. That's right. 45 seconds. Sushiko, next time I see you, I'm going to slap you across the face. Are you trolling? Or are you for... I'm never sure if people are for real. Doesn't matter though. I hate you. I hate you, community. I just hate you. In the best way possible. I was AFK. I don't believe you. So, since VIP Ivy gifted 5 subs, you hear the most beautiful sound in the world. So you all give a shout out to Ivy for bringing us this game, which is the lower bracket semi-final. Another best of 7. The winner will face live tomorrow and stay in the tournament, advance into the top 3 and advance to the championship Monday that we have in Warcraft. Other less important sports do their finals on a Sunday. How stupid. Real pros do the finals on Monday. And whoever wins 4 maps is gonna advance to that day. 2 very skinny, another lovely soul, is indeed competing with Ivy for loveliness. Thank you, thank you, thank you for another 5 gifted subs. That is gift sub 392 for the legendary Scimitar, who's also streaming, by the way. If you want some top level human orc gameplay, follow the Skimmy. And Skimmy is making sure everything keeps working. You two go hand in hand. It's a lovely sight. It's a lovely, lovely, lovely sight. Just like these 2 gamers. Soin for the Phantom Aces, LabyRinth for the Undead. What the hell is this? Move away. We got Labby on the upper left-hand side, who is on a steady, steady rise recently. The year of Labby is 2025, and Soin also, more often than not, performing well in tournaments. There's still these dud tournaments where he's just getting eliminated round of 16, which is crazy to me. Because he's that damn good. But, you know, not always performing. Recently, a top 4 run is not a crazy miracle anymore. For Soin, I expect Blade Master Wyvern, of course. For Labby, I'm truly not sure. Top level is a little bit over the top, but yeah, I stream here and there. You know, skill mixed with Neo's sympathy puts you easy to the top level. Without hotkeys, no keyboard, mouse only. So far, Labby, following the meta. I'm really uneducated when it comes to Labby's matchup versus Orc. If someone has any insights, please let me know. First little win here. As the Blade Master is a hair too late. I assume Don Dolare is typing. But yeah, it is the norm. We've seen this from Soin versus Happy, where he wasn't up to the task. He had some nice little moves in between that you can see on our YouTube shorts. A fantastic Wyvern save, by the way. And now we're contesting items and ghouls and creeps and DKs apparently. Soin doesn't get that last hit. Did get the item. The Observer's already leaving the game. Shame. And Soin's decision, boom, there's a steal. Soin's decision to go for the DK will pay dividends, as now Labby has to play a little more careful or go for a dagger. And that's cost. It either costs time, it was a very German pronunciation of either, or money when you go for the dagger, or ideally both.
A player's forces are under attack.
But still, Labby, just from army movement, feels confident. Gets level 2. That's pretty nice for the movement speed. 2 ghouls very hurt. 1 ghoul very hurt. Soin is not getting trapped here, or shouldn't. There must be a windwalk. But Labby controls this really, really, really well. Puts in damage on the blade when he's visible to prevent these steals. Secures level 2, secures one of the 2 items. And if he's not losing to... Oh, the body block. Mr. Skeleton doing a wonderful job. And now we'll see. We have a little tiny bit of a trend of undeads versus orc, and that is the good old Dovak style of ghouls into fiends. Was a Swedish undead who played this in 2009. When, let's be honest, if you think anything is imbalanced right now, 2009 orcs versus undead, pale, like let's everything pale. In comparison to how misbalanced things were. Oh, cool down. Okay. Waiting. I'm just waiting for the coil. Clever place. Clever plays by Labby. Patient, composed. This inventory, man. Lich already well equipped. Like most of you in chat, am I right? But Wyvern are out, and this is the moment where, of course, Soin shines. Gets the Troll Warlord from the lab into the base.
Player's forces are under attack.
Guys, did your mom not tell you to not go with the ice cream truck? Or the candy truck? Whatever truck. No trucks. And that's the first bit of XP. Finally. We have Gargs, so no Wyvern. No Queens. Dude, since this FFA show match, everything's a Wyvern. Everything that's flying is a Wyvern. There's Undead Wyvern, Orc Wyvern. Everything's a Wyvern. A Warcraft truck would be great. Not sure if anything in Warcraft needs a truck. Except the balls of Tiesiok stepping up to the challenge in the Makrura Cup later. At Soul 8-Man stream at 7 PM. 5 PM. Okay, so we have our classic meta game. And Soin is very heavy on harass on level 2 and 1. Are we sure that that's the right call? Oh my god, that Lich. It's ridiculous. He's plus 21 without an orb that's plus 26. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bierhumpen27. Oh, bash, bash, bash. Gets the last one. Nice. This should be frost armor then in a second. Good hexes, good execution, good focus fire. Can this Lich win the game alone? On these levels?
Players' forces are under attack.
Problem. Makrura, shout out. Is there a Makrura prophecy on Hammerfall as well? There's 4 Makruras on this map. So lots of prophecies. Ooh, Mana Stone, I like it. Alchemist as well. I think we had a few gut checks here and there throughout this match. Like, are both quick on their fingers? Are they doing the right calls? Are they overcommitting? And I think the answer is yes, yes, no. Solid level of play. Things are evening out. No huge mistakes here. And I wonder, the last encounters between these guys. The last one was a win for Soin 2 and 1. The one before was won by... Oh no, the last one was won by Labby, then Soin, and then Labby again. So they're trading... Okay, win trading is the wrong word. It goes back and forth between them. As they're so shaky in their performances between heaven and hell. That is understandable. Labby, by the way, the guy who kicked out 1-0 from this tournament. Oops. That was just a coil. Would love to see the ring on the Alchemist on level 1. Just boost him higher than level... Sneaky steal. Just boost him higher than level 5. But if the Nova's on cooldown, that's the moment for Soin to engage the Gargs. Labby, what are you doing? Trying to split, but the bats are still there. It's all taken out. Wipe him to the side, catches him a Nova, but survives as well. And the first fight goes to Soin. Ooh, Labby wasn't ready. Was he doing something somewhere? Doesn't look like it. He's transitioning now, though. He's going out of Gargs.
A player's forces are under attack.
The big turtle. Okay, Hex again. Focus fire. Acid Pump, kinda nice. But is it nice enough? Soin, Korean Sword Dancer, going for the DK. The Hex is pretty much perfect. Crit! Go! Potion last second. So close, but the Purge at the right call. And there's no TP and there's no DK. And Soin is all over him. Many people would love to say the same about them, but nope. Double kill, level 4, GG, dismantling Labby in the fight. Jesus Christ. Did he give mouse and keyboard to his roommate, maybe? Because that was so one-sided. Labby, no clue what to do in that fight. That is, like, it's always the same time. It's always the same position at the red spot at the shop. Oops, Labby, you gotta step it up, bruh. That didn't work at all. 1-0. He did a lot of things very correctly and then just completely fell apart. Odd. Odd, odd, odd. Mr. Lugia providing us with clips as well. Love it. Every clip is like saving 15 minutes of my time, pretty much. Next up, Tidehunters. Another map with a Makrura. Makrura Prophecy. Is it real? I don't think so. I think Soul made that up, but it's alright. And I want to remind you that not only do we have Makrura Cup 2 in 1 hour, in 3 hours we have our weekly cup. 50 bucks on the line, points for the ranking, and the last chance to qualify for the 200 euros monthly final. You better sign up. Toxie, I don't see you in the bracket. Where are you all? Game live in 90 seconds. And yeah, another best of 7 here from what I saw from the stream. So maybe he just needed, yeah, it is a best of 7. Maybe he just needed a warm up. Let's hope for the best. Does that make Leby switch into a different strat? Or is he just thinking like, okay, I fumbled that hard. Let's just do it better. It's always been a little bit of the weakness of Leby, right? This early late game stages. If he doesn't have an expo, which is hard to get versus Orc. Not impossible, but hard. Since it's Leby and he's the mad scientist, Dreadlord first, Lich first are not fully out of the equation. Dreadlord first, let's go. I don't think we'll see it on Tidehunters, but hey, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Very solid start by Soin, who I think can even improve on his performance in the early game. Couple more last hits, couple of more stolen items, few more shots towards the DK. Lower bracket final is calling. 3 more wins for Soin and he's there, challenging life for the grand final. Off we go. Leby upper left hand side, Soin bottom right. Here we don't even have to look at the build order, it's gonna be the same. But what about Blade Masters can of course not only disrupt your creeping, but also disrupt your economy and disrupt your expansion plans. So it's a Swiss Army knife in the early game. I liked Leby's play against it though. Soin was competing for camps and LabyRinth didn't give him anything really. He was super well prepared. Not for that first big fight though. You gotta spam Nova and Coil, take the bats away, reduce Wyvern armor, Wyvern health. So you have to spam Heal Wave preemptively. don't want big mana prior to the fight. Solo Day, thank you for the 3 month. Oh, sad Neo Clown emoji. Because it's no Dreadlord. I told you it's very unlikely. Don't be sad. Don't be sad, Gusset. Wait a minute. It's Farseer Headhunters. What the heck? Who plays Farseer Headhunters in this matchup? Soin, are you on a fever?
A player's forces are under attack.
That will come as a surprise. I saw the Wormel. I'm like, yeah, that's fine. It's double Rex? Huh? Is he? He is gambling so hard on the fact that Labby is expanding, but Labby isn't expanding. Okay. Soin did this versus Happy on Echo Ults a couple of times. Against an Expo, that's amazing. If it's not an Expo, it's not amazing.
Player's forces are under attack.
Let's see how this goes. This is such a late tech. But I mean, Wolves find the DK. So far, this good damage. Usually, Labby should be able to just simply out-ghoul him.
Player's forces are under attack.
In a best of... we talk a lot about build variety, right? So why not take a gamble? Dude, if Labby's expanding here, we'd praise him until the end of the week for how great that call was. Both so low. Oh, body block, body block, body block. Chip! Can he reach? If he moves to the left? Not really, right? Wolf's not fast enough.
Forces are under
Ay, 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 ay. I think he's safe now. Yep, with 50 HP he is on Blight for sure. Where there's extra regen. Don't want to use the dagger too early to get cancelled from Wolves. And Soin isn't done here yet? This will force Labby into a Dark Ranger, I assume? But yeah, the only thing that Labby can't afford is lose more HP on the DK. And he's not, he's just healing now. There should be enough distance between Wolves and DK to just keep it running. If there's no big movement bug. Ah. Nope, keeps on healing, doubles. Almost a double surround. Oh, Soin also cancelled the Brax. Look at him making adjustments to an imperfect strategy. We're faking builds now. I like it.
player's forces are under attack.
So what are the odds that Labby fell into believing this is a lot of headhunters, goes Dark Ranger now, Soin switches into Wyvern, and then there's no Alchemist and you don't have a solution to Wyvern? Was this like 200 IQ from the get-go? Not yet, Lich. Okay. Labby smart. Labby has been there. Labby not falling for this. You don't become a mad scientist for nothing. As he scouted the main. Yep, with an echo. Blocks the Shadow Hunter for a later arrival as well. Man. 400 IQ by Labby. Dondo, are you sick or something? That's the second nice thing towards a Warcraft related topic in one day. You start praising players now? I'm worried. Jesus, that went dark. Okay, dude. We still get the hex timing. Oh, do we have chain lightning? I kinda think so. Nice Nova, nice coil. Bam, bam, bam. Be gone, headhunters. Both unit types very, very fragile. So this is a bloody murder. Without the crows this time. Coil doesn't coil doesn't hit. Too much damage early, and Labby is holding his ground here, but where's the creep speed coming from afterwards, I wonder? Same question can be raised about Soin, let's be honest. Yeah, both have decided these tier 1 units are utter nonsense. Let's just get rid of them. XP is nicer anyway. Who needs supply if you can have XP? And this was one of the strongest timings for Soin, I'd say. Nice back and forth, even level between them, at least at this stage of the game. It is a Dark Ranger after all. Soin going into TC. I haven't seen an Orc ground army in quite some time on the highest level of competitive Warcraft. For reasons. Ghouls tear everything apart. TC can try to stop it, but it's oftentimes stopped by a Dark Ranger. But there's no silence yet, so there might be a chance. And just Wyvern are so much easier and so much more effective and so much better in all regards. And, you know, they don't die to call them a Black Arrow.
A player's forces are under attack.
If the TC can level, and the Fascia, and the Shadowhunter, and we got Chain Lightning 2, Storm, Heal Wave 2, maybe there's a chance. I'm skeptical though. I'm an Orc ground unit hater when I'm not neutral Neo. But of course, this is a strategy that was viable once, and I'm looking forward to the spin that Soin will put on it, because he has to. There's no cement. Second crit low for double ghouls. Old 1-0 style.
Player's forces are under attack.
Labby has 0 lumber. I mean, he's gonna go into double crit ghoul production. I assume he should be fine. Could rotate out ghouls. There you go. TC level 2. We're getting there.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, no, there is cement now, but no spikes, no tower. He's just forcing Soin back. Let's see if he's falling for it. There's no TP. We stick on one base. Soin trying to intercept reinforcements, cheap reinforcements, but plenty. Yeah, I think Labby was scared that he doesn't have a TP and is getting trapped there against Stomp. Now, he's kind of trapped here on the left-hand side. But okay, Soin is pulling back as well. No expo attempts. Oh, waking up the creeps. Interesting. Some slows, some nets. It's getting weird. Shadowhunter far forward, a little bit of a misposition. TC fixes things with a beautiful storm. Here's the Book of the Dead. There is no Dispel against it, only Chain Lightning, but that's used against the ghouls that are now at half HP and can healed up by statues. Oh my. Vision a bit obfuscated by these creeps. But man, this is kinda why nobody is playing Orc Ground anymore against the Undead. Because things look like this, and this is a Stomp, and Labby ties it up. Don't play Orc Ground, everybody. If you don't have an unreasonable love for Headhunters and the TC, which I can understand, this rough, this Ghouls, this Dark Ranger, this Undead Ground. It was a gamble by Soin. And then he was locked in with the Headhunters, I guess. And so he kind of made the best out of it, gambling on the fact that Labby would be expanding. And then he didn't expand. And then he looks like a fool. And then he's trying to fight. And nothing really works. You know, there's games like that. There is games like that. Ooh, Lemes has defeated Soin prior to Makrura Cup. Ay. Well, to be fair, if you only make Headhunters, the result better looks like this. You need to be able to mix in anti-ground melee units, is the thing. Yeah, it would be ridiculous if there was a strat where you can only go for one unit. That's the counter to everything. That would be ridiculous. Where's the strategy then in strategy? In real-time strategy. That would be that would be ridiculous. I mean, we've seen mass archers, but then you need triple orb. That doesn't work on his own. Right? No more I'm very neutral. I'm just asking questions. I say that would be ridiculous. But I mean, there's no such thing, right? Wasn't there a 50 food push UD years ago with DK Lich and Destro? And Ghouls, and Fiends, and Statues, and Dark Ranger, and Orb, and upgrades. Good to see they go back and forth. First game, complete squash by Soin in that fight. Game 2, complete squash by Labby in that fight. Can you guys meet on middle ground now? That would be nice, like for all of our entertainment. That'd be cool. Take the strong elements of your wins and leave the weak elements of your losses and then clash. Springtime is the map. Yes, Happy versus Life is over. 4.0 doesn't do it justice though. Especially map 2 is in my opinion a must-see for every Warcraft fan. Game up. Styrofoam
Rid me
TV.
of these ads.
Yo, be gone. Ads, bad ads, bad ads. Get rid of ads with a sub to Back to Warcraft. Thank you, Styrofoam. Oh, I tinkered with the tech stuff. Here we go. What do we got? We got Springtime gets so much playtime recently, doesn't it? It's amazing. It only took the Warcraft world 4 years to realize what a viable map this is. Shout out to Save Orcas, who always knew. Just like he knew that rings are too strong and that Mr. Prophet was wrong. I got 2 of my friends to start playing Warcraft. We played a 2-hour FFA last night till 3 AM. That is freaking amazing, dude. When people meet each other on even level, it's always guaranteed fun. Love that you're having fun. That's the best way to get started, man. Playing against your friends, like we did when we played Smash Bros. On an N64. And then we went to a tournament and then we got destroyed. That's what everybody does. They gang up on you? God damn it, dude. All this teaming against the strongest. They say survival of the fittest, but sometimes that's just not the case. We are back to Blade Master Warcraft, everybody. That Farseer Headhunter shenanigans, put him to the side, put him in the box, put him up the attic, and bring it back at some point. Nice guys finish last. Nice guys never finish. Forever alone.
A player's forces are under attack.
True facts, support. Oh my god, yeah. I know my audience. I know my audience. Oh my, a big mana potion. Now here, always curious, what's the decision making? Sell it, because you only need it later? Or keep it, because later it's gonna be amazing. Sold it, right? 400 gold. 400 gold at this stage of the game is so good. He just goes into the base? That's funny. Keeps tabs on the Blade Master. I like it. So he had to reapply that self. This burrow is super important. If this burrow falls, he can't produce the Shadow Hunter. More ghouls. Labby, the mad scientist. Is he doing it? There's so many resources, man. Whether that's a kill or not, that's so many resources. And ideally, it's both. Ideally, it's both. Do we have a rod? We do. Coil keeps him up. Use the rod! Use the rod! Is there no corpse? This is all the resources! But he holds. Ay, 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 ay. More ghouls. Is he insane? The pressure, dude. I don't know if that's too good anymore. With all the losses on ghouls. It might be a tiny, mini overcommitment. But Soin invested a lot. Gets the Shadow Hunter out eventually. But what about the double Beastery Wyvern and the tier 3 tech? You need so much. And my god, finally someone is punishing an orc for going 1 unit until the 6-minute 30 mark. If he disengages earlier, I think that's a big win. Nice last hit, Labby. Goes on the cost of a ghoul once again, but at least it's denied. How many resources lost? We don't have the technology to track that. It's not there yet. But it was a hell of a lot. Basically, the entire tier 3 tech. Sick boy!
Swan for president.
Swan! Thank you. Soin, of course. Soin for president. He is the president of Wavy Hair University.
Players' forces are under attack.
That's what he is. So you can still creep here. And that's why he prioritized beastery over tech. I heard South Korea does need a new president. True, big true. I don't know how close Soin is to Samsung though. Dude, last vice you go on my nerves. It's just a bare knuckle box fight at this point. I like it. But the fact that Soin is ahead in tech is not that Labby is ahead in tech is not a good sign for Soin at all. At all. And of course, by now, these creep shenanigans, everybody knows about it. Everybody is calculating that in. And we establish Gargs. And then we get Alchemist. And then we're fine. Wait, we expand? Wait, what? Tier 1 expansion on big maps, okay, I understand. Expand anytime you want versus Night Elf, I totally understand. Tier 3 Expo versus Orc. I don't think Soin will expect that at all. He's just mega confident. He's very satisfied with what he has accomplished so far. That's odd. But I mean, he got a sick lich. He got a flute, which is boosting the lich damage even more. There's only 3 wyvern. Tier 3 is only there now. And what are you... I mean, you can echo harass, I guess. But, you know, the fact that Soin is on the opposite side of where the big threat is looming is a tell that he's clueless.
A player's forces are under attack.
Am I the only one? Or are the colors a bit bright? I told you not to watch the stream when you're microdosing LSD again. Expo up. You know, maybe not entirely clueless. Maybe I kinda cursed that. Piercing damage, Nerub kinda nice. So, Labby has to snipe the bat as fast as possible. Otherwise, this happens. But it's a defense still. An easy one.
A player's forces are under attack.
Late level not there. SH level not there. Exp takes a little bit longer than expected, but fine. It's so fine. And yep. Bat play is expensive. It's very, very hard to get enough bats on one base. How are you supposed to make this work on 2 base, 1 base? I don't think you can. You gotta, yeah, you gotta tiny up. Not tidy up, but tiny it up. And he doesn't. Wow. Should I just shut the hell up? Is that maybe the best I can do? Oh, the YouTube comments will eat this for breakfast. That nuke was better. We go on to the Lich, who has a lot of damage, but very little tankiness. And all of a sudden, it's all Wyvern. And maybe this is why people don't expand, because all these resources for the expansion are missing in this fight right now. And this is all in Soin, but for an all in, like he's not even close to the main. And damage is done. Waiting for the tower. How do you break this though? Yeah, you can get the acolytes off the grid, but if you if you harass here, you're not harassing in the main. And then we get double crypt Gargs. Or the Fiend transition, but he's still doubling down on Gargs. Nice Sunday cast, Neil. Thank you, Dovak Best. A fellow Dovak fan, I assume. I talked about Mr. Dovak earlier today. Oh, claws plus 12. Give me all the claws. Give me all the claws. So at one point, can you one-shot a Wyvern? People say they're flying XP tomes because they're so squishy, right? So we're not that far off. Not a huge supply lead yet, though. Okay, if... Oh, 1 bat for 2 Gargs? Really? Ay, 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 ay. Not ideal. This is way closer than it has any right to be. So in phase tanking that Nova. Oh boy. We got Frost Armor. That's good. But okay. Now with the bats gone. So it needs a little bit of a miracle lich. Not getting nuked. The coil timings are fine. And so it knows with that expo up. And him here. And the heroes looking as they looked. GG. 2-1. LabyRinth takes the lead again with the cheeky expo play. I didn't expect it. Soin didn't expect it. He went for the all-in, which got stopped halfway through. And then from there on out, it's rather simple. Can't trade with the bats anymore. And Labby with the back-to-back wins. Soin is getting a bit wrecked by his own A, scouting, B, tactical decisions. That going orb instead of tiny. I think, can you afford this 2-base? I think so. As long as you're on even bases, you should be able to afford it. Until there's so many armor upgrades that bats are useless again. Ooh, stressful situation for Soin. Mr. Ism, I did see the email. I will respond. It was just, it is a lot of streaming this weekend. And then I also have to play Path of Exile somewhere. I'd like to say I reply later, but later I'm busy casting more Warcraft because more Warcraft is always more good. We go to the Weekly Cup at 7 p.m. Central European Time. That is in 2.5 hours. Makes my day waking up, getting to watch back to Warcraft. Noun-bound freedom. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Feels good to get an uptick of supportive messages. Since the LAN, somehow. Or I just noticed them more. I don't know. Maybe it was selective chat reading. But it feels good. Feels good. Hello, is this the stream where we learn how to chop wood from trees? That is true. I mean, someone has to tell the millionaires how to do the economy. And I mean,
so how many do I want on my mind?
5 in your mind, 7 on wood. If you're undead, it's 3 on wood.
Where's the wood? Is it trees?
Yeah.
The wood is right there.
Duh. Yo, Ludwig, bro, are you
right
able
here.
to...
where is the wood? Is it the trees? Mr. Ludwig. It was, that's a hell of a question. That's a hell of a question. It's almost like lands are good for the community or something, right? They're also pretty expensive and hard to run, but hey, that's another point. Scott's Thoughts subscriber, not a subscriber, but a content enjoyer. I watch so much Pokemon content, dude. I haven't played Pokemon in quite some time. I just watch people do runs, man. It's fascinating. I have no clue if what they do is good or optimal or whatever. Also P-chan, man. Like that guy a lot. Next game in a minute. Is there new Pokemon? No. What I watch is like, can I beat Pokemon Yellow with only a Magikarp? Or only an Abra? Or what starter Pokemon can do the best solo run? Or I paid a modder to create the hardest Pokemon game ever. Can I beat it? Stuff like that. Dumb challenges, but it's fun. It's crazy to me how people here know Warcraft, never played Pokemon on Game Boy. I did play Pokemon on Game Boy. I played a lot of Pokemon on Game Boy. I stayed longer in school to play Pokemon with my friends on schoolyard instead of going home to eat. Link cable, my dude. link cable. Before the Game Boys were able to connect to each other. Very bad aim. There's nothing wrong with the Pokemon Emerald run.
Pokemon FTW ha.
Let's go. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Now, let's discuss Pokemon balance. Psychic Imba. Buck needs buff. Digimon World. Sparta, to me, Digimon is greater at the anime and obviously the theme song. Games. Pokemon wipes the floor with Digimon games, unfortunately. But we have an important game to cast, everybody. It's 2-1. The game is up. Labby takes the lead. He got 11 ELO points this week alone. That is crazy. That's a lot. In the top 10, if you get 4 ELO points, that's considered good. 11 is mental. The rise of Labby to the top of the scene. He's scratching at that top 5. Let's see if Soin can stop him. I think Soin only has to make better decisions. Did you watch Attack on Titan? Hell yeah. One of my top 3 series of all time. Blade, DK, ghouls. No headhunters, thankfully. Soin, scout for a base. This was so cool by LabyRinth though. He fooled us, him, everyone. With that base, man. It's not out of the ordinary that there's maybe a tier 1 expansion on some maps that has been established as doable. But mixing in a late tier 3 expansion, great. Please tell Remo about Attack on Titan. Remo's and my taste is very, very, very different. And that is good that this exists. If everybody would like the same stuff, it'd be hella boring. For example, I like this move of the Blade Master going for the herd ghouls. LabyRinth probably doesn't like it much. Kevin, just caught up with Live Happy. Hammerfall was insane. He was so close. Yep. If Night Elves could please stop losing their heroes versus Undead, that would be dope. But man, was that innovative. Love it. Life will take Night Elf to the next level, I'm sure. I'm so sure. I'm so sure that Life got beaten 4-0 today, and I'm just getting more vocal about it. Four MGs was a bit too much, but I guess you just saw my video before this use. Kevin, do you still have the Mountain Giant Taunt micro video? I don't want this to become lost media, because it's one of the funniest things the Warcraft scene has ever produced, in my opinion. And I don't have it. And that haunts me at night. Labby charging up and is trying to take camps away here. Good move. Chop, chop. No pressure on the burrow this time. Rather focusing on taking XP away. More variety by Labby. I like it. Very, very few pros are one-trick ponies anymore in this scene. They can't afford it anymore. 2024, year of build variety. 2025, year of LabyRinth. And life. Yeah, Soin just always a bit too late. And you don't want to get surrounded, man. Anything but getting surrounded. What about Year of Hearthstone? Hearthstone is, I think, a full-time StarCraft Evo player. Oh, StarCraft vs. Warcraft player.
A player's forces are under attack.
Still lost to Lawlight, as Warcraft gamers are of course superior. Except Maxet, who's a hybrid. That was unfortunate. We have time for all this because it's more or less the norm what's happening. LabyRinth poking at the Shadow Hunter. That's nice, down to 50%. But it's still in the heal self threshold, so it's all fine. Wyvern for the damage. Oops. Damn, Soin is recently, this week, is taking more damage than he should. At these creep spots. That was the case with Happy as well. Or undeads are getting better at counter manipulating a little bit.
A player's forces are under attack.
But yeah, Soin's game a lot better. Due to the fact that his tech is a lot faster, his levels will be faster, his inventory will be faster. It's all in order.
A player's forces are under attack.
Whoa, Labby with the steal. Look at his map awareness. Here I am praising Soin for the state of his game, and he's getting creep jacked without a bad, or without the right number of bads, and getting a lot of stuff stolen. Still, with solid Wyvern and Shadow Hunter micro are clearly in one group. Taking out the Gargs. Gargs are cheap though. Relatively speaking. Good anti-hero nuke inventory. With more HP, more armor. That Taskmaster holds a grudge for this Blade Master. Bash, 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 bash. Lucky number. But Autumn Leaves is getting emptier and emptier. And the army bar is getting fuller and fuller. Looking forward to this big fight. Can Soin finally get a fight on even footing? He got one on map 1 and he destroyed. But I like LabyRinth's inventory again, man. So many claws.
A player's forces are under attack.
But okay. Endurance aura in the absence of a TC. Movement speed is always amazing, as you know. One of the best stats to have in Warcraft in general for everyone, always.
Under siege.
That is the universal stat. And every tiny bit matters. Luke Lee, thank you for the sub.
Respect less than 3.
Respect more than 3. Thank you. Here we go. Bats coming in. A little shaky, but both detonate. Nicely done. Air belongs to the Wyvern, but they're all not come together. They were kind of split, you could argue, against the acid bomb. Bat getting sniped, but with that, the Nova is not ending. Oh, it's now ending up a little later on the Wyvern. But there's nothing except the heroes for the undead.
A player's forces are under
Still,
attack.
thanks to Coil Nova, which is exactly the way it's supposed to be played. Still getting the kills.
A player's forces
But the value targets, the Wyvern, not too many of them died. Can still creep, and the Wyvern creeping on a Golem is fantastic. Every individual Wyvern shot is 100 damage, so nothing creeps Golems faster than poison. Brilliant Sora, kinda meh. For the heroes, as always, good. But the push keeps on happening because there's still no spikes. Spikes would stop this instantly. But he, I don't know, didn't have the resources, didn't think that Labby would be coming back. Also no tower investment, as you rarely do with Wyvern. He's willing to sacrifice ghouls here. Massive Nova. Detonate. Okay. Blade. Careful, mate. That exposes the Shadow Hunter to a lot of damage. Destroyer still up, and a couple of them have mana. That is so much damage. Oh, so in fumbly bumbly. The way Labby owns this fight here, this is unrecognizable from map 1. Oh man, the rally point for the bats is disastrous. I gotta say, this is not peak Soin performance here. Donating lots of units away and against undead, you can't have that. You play on a knife's edge. Always. And it's not necessarily sharpening your knife when you lose bats and wyvern and everything. And Labby, yep, mega fumble on map 1. But afterwards, rock freaking solid. Right? I mean, map 2 was a gift. It was. The Fastia Headhunter gamble thingy. Map 3 played better. Map 4 he played better. And that's how you get into a lower bracket final. Into a top 3. Into the lower bracket final versus life. There's a chance we're finishing perfectly on time for Makrura Cup. Lemes played 14 games today so far. Mamma mia, he's getting ready. Ooh, I hope Tiesiok is getting there. Human Mirror? No. Tiesiok is orc. Soin needs to dig deep now. At least there was no crazy misplay, I'd say, in terms of strategic thinking. But now his execution was a little bit flawed. Like, he can't bring it all. Maybe the series earlier was a bit demanding. Soin is one of these players who doesn't like to grind and too much. I think one match per day would be ideal for him. To be there on point, like he was earlier. Like, let's not forget, we didn't show it, but Soin already won a best of 5 earlier today to arrive into the top 4. It's been a long day for him. Labby, super relaxed, was able to watch everything, maybe practice a little bit more. That's how it looks, like fresher. And now he's on his last leg in B Cup. Twisted, guys. Oh, twisted. Gimme, 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 gimme. Give me long games. Give me many games. At Roland, both of them, when I talked to Soin, he was always so tired. Yes, he's always tired. Sock said he has to work out more. In the winner interview. Then he could beat him. But you know, then you're getting sweaty and even more exhausted. Or you should talk to SNS. Kevin, that's one way to approach it, you know? We got match points for Labby on Twisted. Are we witnessing an outside the box play with an unconventional hero or another unconventional expansion timing? Or is it going to be more of the same, and what does Soin have to offer on his maybe last lag? Do we have to say goodbye to one of the prettiest Warcraft gamers there ever was in this tournament? Boom. Sacred Core, thank you for the sub. Always good to let go of your prime. I take care of it. There's no value in holding back the prime. I gladly take it. And they're in good hands here. Why is 40 not playing? Nobody really knows. Maybe he said in an interview. Oh, let's take a look at the hero. DK. Okay. DK Blade Master again. He said in an interview that he has kind of like a deal. Like, it's like a bit of an interpretation, right? He kind of has a deal with his wife that at some points in the month he can focus on certain tournaments and grind, and the other part of the month he's taking care of the family, so his wife can do whatever she likes, and it's like a fair deal. And maybe B Cup, which is rather time consuming, doesn't fit that philosophy. I haven't heard of any beef. I'm not sure. But don't put this on Reddit. Neo said this and this. This is what this was my takeaway. $3K MMR husband. Right? This is an expo. And Soin seems to have the right read. Can he? Oh no, he only sees it now. The blade is on the opposite side of the map. Oh, he was expecting Labby to do something a bit more unconventional, like more unconventional than an Expo is, and go to the left-hand side because everybody always expands on the right-hand side. But Labby is not that unconventional, goes to the normal position where Happy would also expand, who kinda introduced this in Series versus Fly. And now this blade is so late to the party. Usually it's kinda good to be late to a party, because then everybody is a little tipsy already and you can save yourself from the boring chit chat at the beginning. What's the weather? But this is not the good late to the party. This like everybody is freaking hammered and you can't barely talk to them late to the party. And he has to use another wind walk. Oh. Oh, Levy is outplaying him quite a bit, and Soin is also a bit unlucky today. Chop. Is it still enough? It is. Alright. And Labby is Tekken now. Well, that's a win then. How was that so easy? LabyRinth wasn't in position. Blade has a staff, can get out. He didn't expect the blade to be here again this quickly. How the turntables. It's not even the last heal self. It's also not the last coil.
A player's forces are under attack.
Go get him! Is he not wearing underpants? It's hard to see. I think he is. Would have fit that free spirit. Needs to step. Oh wait, there's a coil soon. Ooh, so close! He needs 70 HP! Can he kill him still? Down. Oh, man. He was exactly at 70! Oh my god. So close. Expo cancel number 2. He's on the way to tier 3. And Soin is back in the series somehow with simply only a blade. And now he got the game in his hand. I mean, it was only a level 1 blade, right? Even if it backfires, he still got the tech advantage. And he can't double down with Wyvern Harass. This was a good call. This was his best call since game 1. We're getting there. So, how can we rise up in levels? That's of course the element where Labby is far ahead, but it's also the element where Soin can catch up the most. There's so many items still. Now we're pivoting towards the left-hand side. We got a game, everybody. We got a game.
Players' forces are under attack.
Oh, but it's suspicious. I love that. Yep. Scout. You need all the information. Your guesses aren't good enough.
A town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
And Labby doesn't have any towers up. Yeah, there's some openings for Soin here now. Love how he takes the undead off the map while continue creeping. If you win this, it's via levels. There's still so much catching up to do. Ay. At least the Garg is an answer, I guess.
Players' forces are
Is he running blindly to the right-hand side? He is. Is this the right call? To go in with 2-2? He's not getting a level here. A bit odd. Except if he can take this camp away. But this is time for an expo then. Huh. Weird. Both seem a bit insecure. Nobody really wants the situation to happen. But with full coil mana, this all should be fine.
a player's forces are
Boom, baby! Can you connect again? That's another kill. Oh yeah, that's big damage. Statue taken out as well. Soin gets another kill. Nicely done. The crits are of course ridiculous. But that is air superiority. But does he know about this base?
a player's forces.
Or did he just check upper right? It is a bit of an atypical move, right? You have that Nerup tower up there already. I don't think he has an idea. The fight was good. But if he's not punishing that second base or comes up with a base of his own, what does it matter? He's constantly flying into Coil Nova now. Labby plays this a lot better than game one. And then at some point you can't outfight this anymore. Labby also making a good, doing a good job in never going there.
A player's forces are
Oh, that would be heartbreaking. Good performance. He's checking for an expo now and he doesn't see anything. Oh man, heartbreaking. Soin. Labby can do whatever now. Cool plays by Labby to never allowing Soin to get close, to never luring him into the towers.
under attack.
Soin is freaking broke, man. Investing still, getting an army, of course, up to 50. So if he's just relying on mining, it takes forever. $600 gold is a minute of mining. Ah, got it now. But oh, it's a tiny. Okay, game changer. Whether he knows it or not, this might save him the series, let's be honest.
A player's forces are
Okay, deep breaths, everybody. Deep breaths. Lich is a freaking monster. Orb of Darkness is a lot of gold for Labby. Plus 22 with these liches.
a player's forces are under attack.
All right. Invite for the bats! Oof, not enough, as the third one didn't connect. Do we have fortification? Not really. Blade Master is turning into quite a beast as well. The Gargs don't really matter. It's a lot about destroyers. Armor upgrades, non-existent. That surprises me for Labby. Big fight, important fight. So still patient. He still has gold. He's waiting for new bats coming in, but that's all it invite. No splits. Also, you should have better micro than that. Go for the guards, go for the win. Off we go. One is still left. Blade oh, not anymore. Okay. Now the sky is open. Blade, Shadow. Do we have more Nova? Doesn't look too great. But the right click damage is insane of that Lich. Needs to hope for some purchase on the Destros. Gets it. Guard coming in. These heroes got to carry though, but it's against 4-3-3. We still got plenty of coils to save the Lich, which should be the prime target. And Soin, there's nothing left now. Expo didn't pay off yet. Yeah, all the Gargs are down too, but so are the Wyvern and the Hero Arena. Is it enough? He's trying to go for the backstab, for the kills, for the crits. Doesn't get him though. And in the meantime, Labby is up on 3 bases. Tonatic, thank you for the 80 month. 80 month. Nuts. The big 8. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And all of a sudden, LabyRinth is 1 step ahead again, or multiple steps ahead. And 1 tiny step away from the lower bracket final top 3 finish. That, let's be honest, he'd deserve. More challenging, cleaner. And overall a better tournament too. Cool run, but yeah, it truly feels like in the past couple of weeks, Labby is ascending to a new level. And what was most impressive was that random versus random win versus Lawlight, to be honest. And the win against 1-0, of course. But we kinda take that for granted. It's still level 5 Fires Heroes. It's not over if you are mega lucky with the creeping. That might be alright. Spell shield against Hex is freaking wonderful. Now we're trading bases. Just 10 crits in a row, exactly. Just crit 10 times in a row, dude. Base wiped. The lack of spikes certainly hurt Soin in the series. I don't think that's a mega game changer now. Peons die in the burrow, by the way. It doesn't protect you from poison. 2 base, 1 base. We're satisfied with that. No TP on Soin. Labby can respond whenever he wants. And now we get the classic happy transition in Banshee, so that is catching up as well. Playing with fire. Ooh, we got a web fiend here. Look at him go. Who says it doesn't synergize well with Gargs? Yeah, big transition already. You either have Gargs or you have Fiend Banshee. Both work. Split. Oh man. This is abuse now. So, and I know you invested a lot of time, but I'm really curious if that's the thing now. Fiends? Okay, let's see if that works out. He got the webs down, the blade. It's not dashing out too much damage to me. Oh, 276. I'm holding my mouth. Oh, 284, 256. What the hell is going on? So many crits. Was that was that fiend transition a mistake? No, it wasn't. Too much. Too much. He just wanted to have a little bit of fun. The burrow is coming in. There was no reveal. He couldn't have done anything. You play whack-a-mole with the fiends, with the statues, and that is Labby taking it with a 20-foot lead eventually. It was a fun little ending. Last bit of fireworks of the top 4 finish for Soin. It is still a very good finish for him, and he's reaching those levels more often recently, which is a good development. But Labby's rise is faster, more meteoric, even though I never understood that. And it was well done. It was better played. The better players won today. We got Happy in the grand final without having lost a single map, which is mega impressive. And we got Life versus Labyrinth. Life, and one more day to improve even further on his matchup versus Undead. First versus Labby, then eventually versus Happy. Otherwise, we get a War 3 Champions Finals, a rematch in Happy versus Labby. And Life. It would be so sick if he wins a major Asian tournament versus the Undeads with the first lost against Happy versus Night Elf in 7 months with his own style. All he has to do is not lose his heroes and continue to play like he did today. That's the story for tomorrow. So we start the week tomorrow with these 2 matches. At noon, again, I know you gotta go back to office, but we'll be there accompanying you through the Monday. We'll also be back in exactly 100 minutes. The Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup is open for everyone. We want the scene to come together for this very cup, we got Pato in, Godfather, Mr. Winner, Sonic, Ikben, Cool, and Lucy. So sign up, sign up, sign up. The more players, the better it is for the scene, for everybody participating. I'm not gonna waste any time. I thank everyone, especially Skimmy and Ivy and I'm back, guys, for the gift subs. Absolutely fantastic. And Lugia, of course, also with the 5 gift subs. Mega, 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 mega cool. We're back in 100 seconds. I'm gonna rate you over to Soul 8man with Makrura Cup. Lemes versus TS Yok. An amazing match with player cams. Soul 8man did it. I sent him a tutorial. He makes it work. Or is it? Or maybe not? No? It's just Soul 8man's camera. That's good enough. Anyway, have fun with Makrura Cup. Be back in 100 minutes. Warcraft is amazing. Whatever.
World's biggest happy fanboy. The way that he cheers for happy even before the heroes are out of the altar. Even when happy does something completely trivial like killing a grunt